Hello, hello, hello. My name is Fjard, and today we will continue playing some more Vintage Story. So, I've been scheduling my streams on YouTube, but it seems to be kinda annoying because if you schedule two streams at the same time and I change like the time frame of one of them, it uses the stream key for that one, and then I can't schedule another stream with that key. So I have to do like the wrong stream in order. Like it's a bit weird. So I think I might stop scheduling the streams because it's not working as I want it to. But I'll still be streaming on the same days. So. And that's of course. Let's see here. Let's actually make some recipes first before we do anything else. So, as usual, I will be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I'll do extra streams every now and then. That's not scheduled, but you know. Let's put in some peat. Let's just put in 10, I guess. That should be, or 5 each. Alright. I got some food cooking. So let's see. We're making calcinated flint down here, and I never marked another area. No. I probably didn't take all the clays as I still have the marker there. So let's run there and gather a bunch. Okay, our farm is coming along quite nicely from the looks of things. Hopefully we will get enough flax going that we can what's called can put more blades on our windmills, so we actually can use our hammer a bit more efficiently. Oh, white tree. What's this? Ah, it's the pear. It's the flowerings. Okay, that's pretty cool. I did not expect that to be in game, but that's actually very cool. Then the apple trees and of course many other trees look very nice in real life when they're flowering as well, so it's a nice touch. Alright, we will also gather whatever pine sap we see. Might as well, right? It would be nice if they, you know, you can make like a tap and put on a tree, and you can slowly get the pine sap that way. Like as you can with anything else, like, you know, with birch, you can make birch sugar. Okay, we have some clay here, so let's actually grab this one. So, but I'm not sure why it's not used more in the world, really, or at least where I live, but I guess it's, you know, some people are allergic to it, so they can have pretty bad reactions, so maybe that's why. Or maybe people just don't know about it, or can't be bothered to do it either, since it's so easy to get normal sugar in the stores for very cheap. Right, I'm gonna quickly check if I'm actually alive, or live, and not alive. Alright, yeah, I'm live. That works. Had to quickly check just in case, because I've been having a little bit of difficulties last time, so. I think we need 2 fire clay per every brick we make, so still need a lot of fire clay and probably a lot more calcinated flint as well, so we'll pick up any we can see on the ground. Let's just punch the bushes away. Alright, I think we have enough clay pretty much. Let's mark this as a clay deposit as well, since we make it purple. Purplish, I guess. Alright. Let's pick up all the flint we find on the way. No reason not to, since we need a whole bunch of it. Okay, the flint is very hard to see, or kind of hard to see on the gravel. Is this tin ore? Tin in cassiterite, okay. Can mark this as tin then. Could be good if we need some in the future. I think we have our tin mine over there, so we should be fine, but it will eventually run out. So always good to have a backup, or a little bit of a backup, I guess. Shouldn't get too many. Too many things from a small place like that. Oh, that's my prospecting pick. I was wondering why it was going so slowly. Let's remove this ruins here, so we know we've been here, and we never check it again. Also there. We can build something with the cobblestone, so that should be that ruin gone. And we'll check for any more flint. I think we're gonna need a whole bunch more. I'm a bit sad that I didn't mark any of the flint I found when I've been out exploring, like the flint and shale and stuff you find. But when you're playing a game for the first time, it's easy to not realize the value of things. And since I didn't need it at the start as much, I thought like it was just a thing you needed at the start and not again, pretty much. But I was wrong. Picking up all the flint we can find, but it's not a lot of it for sure. I'm sure we'll find more when we go mining for iron. I think we'll do that tomorrow, since we're gonna need iron for the Beehive kiln as well, for the doors and stuff like that. So we will check it out, see if we can find anything else really, and pick up flint on the way as well. We should probably fire a bunch more of the what's it called? The peat we have, not the peats, the bricks. They're unfired, so need to go out to our pit kilns and fill them up as well. All right, so I have 2 flint here only. Okay. Charcoal flint. Okay, so I should actually light that one up. Not sure why I didn't do that. Says it takes a while for it to complete. Alright. I think I need to bring one of those crates in here for the clay as well. So let's actually take this one. We did put our roof on our windmill last time, so it looks a little bit better, but still not very happy with the roof, but we can change it in the future. We'll see. Okay, all the calcinated flint is done, so we need to turn it into fire clay. Okay, let's do this. Maybe I should have mined even more flint, or clay, I mean. Felt like I took a lot though, but maybe not enough. Okay, so it's 2. And then it's olive line, bauxite, crushed quartz. Okay, so I need to go out and gather more olive line and crushed quartz and stuff like that as well. Okay. So we have these are unfired and these are unfired. Let's put the fire clay in here for now. And we will gather a bunch of sticks and some more grass is what it's called. So we take the shears and we take a scythe. I think I have one that's actually damaged. Yeah, this one. And let's actually grab some food as well. Let's put the prospecting pick away. Right. And let's gather some grass. I can just hold down the button. I don't need to click it every time. Maybe 1 or 2 stacks. I'm not sure exactly how much I need. Let's start with 2 stacks. That should be fine. The reason I want to build a beehive kiln is that I don't want to gather the sticks all the time for the fire pits. Okay, so that's all that. Let's start gathering sticks. Maybe I should actually do it in the woods. Or I can go to the... No, let's go to the woods. That's probably the best bet. Hopefully I can go over and fire them today. It might be too late though, we'll see. So this is an oak. Let's leave that one to grow. Let's take the maple. Yeah, this is a pine. Let's grab the pine as well. Or we can at least trim the lower layers of it so we can see around. And this is another maple. Not sure if the trees continue to grow after I do this. I'm assuming no. Alright, we have one stack of sticks, but we need more. This is also a maple, so let's grab this one. It would be nice if you could make not sticks out of logs, but like something like that. Let's chop this down so we can actually reach. Packas, let's plant those. I guess we can plant the maple as well. Always need more sticks in the future anyway, so. This is also a maple. I thought it was an oak because the leaves were a different color. Alright, probably one more stack should be, or 2 stacks should be fine, I believe. Seems like a big birch tree. Okay, there's an even bigger one next to us. Right, almost 2 stacks. And let's grab this one. Right, we have 2 stacks pretty much, so we'll leave it at that. Let's get rid of this one. Should probably bring some peat over as well, so we don't need to run back for fuel later. Oh, that's forest floor. But it looked like peat for some reason. I guess I was wrong. Birch seeds, let's just put them down here. I do have some peat here. I think I'm gonna grab this one up and I can replace it with low fertility soil later. That's one too many. Should be fine. This amount. Yeah, we don't think we have time to run over and fire our stuff over there, so let's put our things back. Shouldn't be running around with them. Here and over here. That should be fine, and we will... Yeah. Let's... I think I need 2 iron doors and like a reinforced door or something like that. So let's actually check. Beehive kiln. So I need iron hatch doors. I think I need 2 of them. So that's 2 plates or 4 ingots. So let's use the brown coal. Two ingots on. Let's remove that. And I need the tongs. I also need to light it on fire, of course. Doesn't work without that. So let's see here. Beehive kiln. Now we need refractory bricks grating as well. But that's fine. We need to fire the ingots first, of course. So let's make 2 of these. I think we need to. If not, we will need one for a coke oven anyway. So let's disengage this one. I think we will go and grab more olive line tomorrow. I said that we were gonna grab some iron, but we need more olive line to make more bricks, so gonna have to do that anyway. And we can pick up any flint and stuff like that we find on the way for more calcinated flint. Oh, didn't mean to take that out. And let's see. Should I make... Let's just make the iron hatch straight out. And let's pick up the hammer. Do I actually need more ingots? Do I need 4 per? Oh yeah, maybe it was 4 per. We might actually need to go out and get more iron anyway. Can't even make the hatches. Maybe it would have been easier to make a plate though, like 2 plates would have taken up a better portion of this thing, whatever it's called. Like it would have filled out more squares, is what I want to say. Okay, so we need 2 more ingots for the... Yeah, I don't have enough ingots then. I do have... That should give me 6. But yeah, let's do this for now. And then we'll make the other hatch later, I guess. Can't really do much about that, so... yeah, I don't think this will cool down enough that we won't have time to complete it. Let's see, iron... Yeah. Yeah, it's 4 ingots. I was thinking 2 plates, 2 ingots, but that's not how it works. Alright, and let's hammer everything into place. Finish this side. Okay, I was looking at my hammer, I suddenly realized like maybe I don't have enough durability, but I do. Maybe it's me, but I feel like it's a little bit difficult to see here. That's yeah, don't need to add much from the second ingot here. Just a few voxels. And we have our first hatch done soon. Still need one more though. Not sure about the temperature here. If it... Okay, let's start removing the ones we don't need. Hopefully we can finish this before it gets too cold. I don't think it will be an issue, but never know with this game. Right, we have one hatch door. Let's put that away. Let's put the coal away. And these things away. And let's run to the bed. Right. So tomorrow we'll go and start firing the pit kilns, and we'll actually we'll probably go and get bauxite first, since the bauxite is in the area with the pit kilns, or nearer to the area. The olive line is in the completely different direction, so we'll grab some more bauxite first. Try to be a little bit efficient anyway, so pit resin I don't need on me. Let's grab some food. And the prospecting pick I probably don't need with me. Let's do that, and yeah, I should have enough. I was thinking I might not have enough durability on my pickaxe, but it's an iron pickaxe, so it should have plenty of durability after all. I'm gonna leave all the seeds for now and just focus on firing our bricks and pick up any flint we see. Need as much as we can, probably. And let's see here. Let's start filling up the kilns or the pits here. So we can do 2 layers. I can't go higher than that from what I seen last time we did it. So this is the reason I want the Beehive kiln. It also fills more and it doesn't need sticks and the grass. The grass is easy to get, but the sticks are a little bit annoying. Okay, we actually don't have enough room for all the bricks we made, so let's stack them up on the outside here. I can fire them when we pick these ones up, maybe. Okay, we might actually need more grass. Well, no, it should be fine. And sticks. Let's see if we have enough sticks. I think we should have. Yeah, I overdid it slightly on the sticks, but not too bad. And we have the peat. And we did it on the peat as well. I did not remember that I had the peat stacked up here either, so. I'm not sure if the peat there will catch fire, so let's just stack it up on the outside here. Let's grab the whole stack here. And we keep stacking. I like that I can stack it just hitting the lower level block there. And we'll grab the whole stack here and stack it next to it. And the last one. There we go. Let's light these on, or ignite them, I guess. I guess I could have made more pit kilns, right? I could have dug up another area there. But I think we'll start with this. I might have enough bricks after this to make the Beehive kiln, I'm not sure. Right, let's go and grab some bauxite. Okay, still ice here for some reason. So, I've been looking for peat every now and then when I've done this, and there's peat like literally outside here, and I've probably run past it several times and not seen it. That's well, I guess I'm blind. That's a bit annoying. But, you know, it is what it is. I feel like I'm dropping on hunger quite quickly. I think we need to go out and grab some hunt some animals that give us a good meat. Let's mark this as copper. I don't think we really need it, but just in case. I probably need to hunt some boars to get some hearty stews or something like that. It would be nice. It seems to be one of the most filling meals, at least from what I've noticed. Okay, we have a bunch of clay here as well. I should probably mark this as clay as well then. There we go. It's easy to forget after all when you're running all over the place what resources are nearby and what's far away. Should get up on the bauxite soon. It's also in the area where I found the titanium, but we needed steel to dig up titanium, so that was a dud. But we found it at least, so that's always something. Okay, let's see. Did I go too far inland? I should probably head towards the coast here a bit. Yeah, it's down here in this area. It's probably to the left there as well, but... might as well. Well, can't see it yet. Did I think wrong? No, I can see a little bit of it, so... it's starting to peek through. Alright. We also need quartz, and I think that's quartz up there, so... can maybe... well, we have our quartz mine, so... probably to just focus on the bauxite for now. I wonder how many stacks we should get, like, probably, like... fill our inventory with it. Haven't found any pure bauxite area, I think. It's been mostly mixed. Like finding the bauxite, the boulders would probably be good. Because you can smash them easily, and it actually gives you quite a few rocks as well, so... like just mining these blocks doesn't actually give you that many. That's what it feels like anyway. Let's quickly check that everything is working. Yeah, it looks like it's working, so should be fine. Right. There we go. Have to quickly fix something. Man, I'm kind of tired today, or the past few days, I should say. Been busy with things, and hopefully things will be slowing down, but we'll see. We will see how it goes. Hopefully it will be resolved soon, but you know. That's the funny thing with family as well. They expect you to turn up, but never turn up when you need help. So, or they expect you to turn up when you're invited, but when they're invited, they don't even send a message or something that they won't be able to make it. They just don't show up, which is quite disrespectful, I think. Because if I did the same, they would make a fuss about it. Dual standards there. Yeah, that's very much commonplace, right? Dual standards all over the place. Alright, they should have 4 stacks now. Let's go for a bit more. Let's get the bauxite until it gets a little bit later, so we can start grinding it up. And we'll grab the olive line tomorrow, and then we can grab the quartz, since that's closest to our base. We probably need to make a new iron pickaxe here as well. It's getting quite low. All our tools are getting quite low, actually. But I think the iron pickaxe is the one we use the most, so that's what we will make a new one of. And we can also start laying out the ground for the Beehive kiln. Not sure how many blocks we need to make the Beehive kiln, but I'm guessing quite a few. That's my assumption anyway, but we'll see, we'll see. Can actually grab the quartz today, we'll see. Or a little bit maybe. And we still need to grind all of this, probably doesn't matter. We can be on the lookout for flint instead. Anything interesting down here? It's very dark though. Okay. Oh, this is borax. That's something we actually need for steel making. Not sure why I took him out with my axe, but it's not a lot of borax, but let's grab the little bit that we can see here. Since it seems to be like just a little bit. No point in marking it, I'll rather just grab it. Okay, 6 borax, not that much. I do have a surface sample of borax somewhere near here, so we at least can find more if we need it. So can I get out of here without? No. Have to dig my way out, I guess. Let's have our weapons at the ready in case we run into any bad guys. And by bad guys I mean wolves, mostly in the forest. So It would be interesting to see how much satiety and stuff the fruit trees give, and how long they actually preserve as well. Chickens, don't really care about you. Should probably go and feed my chickens as well. Let's stop by the trader and see if it has anything good. Yeah, the fruit trees are easy to spot in this season though. He sells a pickaxe, not that I want one. He wants leather 1 for 6. That's charcoal, pretty expensive. Gears, bread. Yeah, it doesn't really have anything nice. It's weird that they sell wolf pups and stuff like that. I haven't seen any of them like sell a piglet or anything. Like, it's, to me, it would make more sense if they were selling like animals you can raise, but I don't know. I don't know. Don't think we'll find anything interesting on the way, but we'll keep going. Nothing. I was hoping to find some flax or something like that along the way, so we can get more fabric. I did kind of underestimate how much fabric you needed for the windmills. Like, sure, you need a few, but you kind of need a lot of power on the windmills, which makes sense, you know. Let's grab there. Nearby. Since we're so close to the base, might as well grab whatever we can see that's fun. Is this also? Right, yeah. Alright. More thing. Oh, that's flowers. Don't need that. Onions. Alright. I think the seed we have a little amount of is the parsnips, but of the ones we can find wild like this, I should say. We do have cabbages and things like that, and that's probably the lowest amount, right? Let's put the seeds in here, and let's put the wheat away and the onions away. And let's grab 2 meals. Yeah, they don't fill up as much either. Right, let's start grinding the borax, I guess. Okay, I should have engaged that. I was... no, yeah. Well, it's done. It is what it is. Did I not have more of the... reed chest here? Okay, one doesn't fit. Let's also grab the fire clay from this chest. Put it in here. Oh no, did we put the stones in the pulverizer. Oh yeah, we did put it in the pulverizer, not in the kiln. I did not expect the both of them to be working at the same time, but that's not too bad. Alright, we have a bunch more flint as well, very nice. Oh, this is just lime, okay. Let's make a new bloomery base as well. And let's fill it up with some flint. 24, and we put... Okay, right, I couldn't put the brown coal in, I have to use the charcoal. Then we take another hat. It's not a hat, but you know, the top part. And we light it on fire. Very nice, very nice. This should be done soon, so we can put the calcinized flint in. And the pulverizer is actually working quite quickly. Is everything going in? No. Okay, yeah, everything is going in. Kinda looked like something there got stuck, but it didn't. Alright. Maybe it's quite windy today, maybe that's why we can use both things. Yeah, they're moving somewhat quickly. Alright, let's put the lime away. And right, we'll just let the metro run its course. Let's make a pickaxe. And I guess we'll make a plate as well. Let's see, where was my... Let's make the plate first. I think I had my iron mine up here somewhere. Or am I remembering wrong? That's bauxite as well. 11-nite. Oh yeah, that's the node we found. Like this one we can delete. Conglomerate stones, that's just the lignite in conglomerate. Okay, let's leave that one. Did I not have another location for iron? Oh, iron deep in cave. Oh, okay, that's the... Is this the... No, well, I think we'll go there. Oh yeah, this is the one that's bad. That has the... I think we had iron at the bottom of that one as well. But there was nightmare guys down there, so we couldn't go there really. So, had no choice but to retreat. Right, we should have done this. Let's make an iron plate. if this actually works or if I... Yeah, it's probably quite windy today since it's working so fast. Very nice, very nice. So, but we should put this one on so we can make our new iron pickaxe as well. Very nice, very nice. I probably need to make a hell of hammer. Oh yeah, I need to make an iron anvil as well. So we need to make a lot of things, actually. Alright, let's put the iron plate in there. So I think we needed to make Beehive kiln door. Okay, so that's iron rods as well. And then, okay, so we need more iron. Okay. So I guess we go down here and mine the iron. Tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No way to get around it. We need more iron and bloomer base. Maybe I need more fire clay bricks as well. Since we need to make more bloomery bases. Pickaxe head. And I need a hammer, of course. At least a pickaxe head is very easy to make. There we go. Let's remove the parts we don't want. Alright, very nice. Let's throw this into the water for now. Yeah, let's put these two things away. Right. We have a spare iron pickaxe now. Very nice, very nice. And the crushers working quite fast. Did this one... okay, this one actually survived. This one did not survive, it seems. Established. Established. Dead. And this one isn't done yet, so I guess we'll leave them. What time is it? Okay, it's quite late actually. I should have slept earlier. Let's sleep. Nicely check the time so we don't sleep too long. I guess it doesn't matter, it's only 10. Or 8.5 hours. Yeah, pretty much 10. Let's grab some seeds and we'll feed our chickens. Let's grab the rye. We'll check for any eggs as well. Do that guy? Oh, drifters. Can you stay away from my chickens? Yeah. Disgusting creeps. Why are you hanging out with the chickens? Weirdos. Alright, we got one egg. So first they try to run away and then they attack me when I turn my back, like the cowards they are. I guess they all got stuck in here, that's why none of them were attacking us last night, maybe. I did see the spider guy run around here somewhere. So we got one egg only. The others were getting ready. Let's just save them for now until we have 8, I guess. Right, let's put our armor on and then we'll go into the cave. Or put it on, we'll take it with us, I should say. Should I make some torches maybe? Might be good to have a few of them. Not sure why I can't hold like control and light my torches on fire on a torch holder. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. Let's see here. Pinned. Let's see how much iron we can get from that place. I wonder how I can tell like my chickens are first or second generation as well, because I need to get to third generations of chickens to be able to have them not be afraid of me. Right. So it's deep in the cave. Is it this cave that's like here? Yeah, maybe. Let's put the armor on then. Let's put the thing in there as well. This feels like I'm going away from that. Yeah, this is not the right cave. Should probably mark the location of the cave entrance instead of marking where the iron is at. We have this hole here. It might be this one. Have I been down here? Do I have ladders? I have ladders. Let's go down here then. Okay, we found iron, so not that much of it, it seems, but we'll take what we can find, or take what we can. Okay, there's more on the other side here as well, so Let's grab the one next to me here first. I thought I found a place with a lot of iron, but never. Maybe I mined it all out. Who knows? Not sure how much iron there is here either. But I think we should be fine. Let's not get too deep and stuff like that, so since our main objective is to get the iron. Not about to find any nightmare things nearby. Okay, maybe it's not too bad amount of iron here. Right. Not sure how big the vein is, but it's okay, the quality is medium, so that's actually good. That was what I was looking for there. Very nice, very nice. I think the pickaxe will break soon. But we have a spare one, so that's fine. Seems like this iron vein connects several caves pretty much. That scared me. What a bastard. Can I not come in here? It's one wide only. Or one high. Yeah, there's a bunch of iron here, so that probably found a good spot, so really. Is he gonna come up behind me soon? Did he like go around? Is he coming back? No? If I dig here, I might be able to reach outside. Okay, I might have perished from the fall damage there. I guess the spider guy can get in here if it's one high only. It's my assumption anyway. Okay, I saw something there. Okay, they're surprisingly fast, these crawler guys sometimes. Like sometimes it feels like they're extremely slow and then they're like zooming. Kind of want to keep an eye on all the locations at the same time. Maybe I should have brought a stack of low fertility soils. I could actually have blocked areas off. That would have been the smart thing to do. Jesus, that scared me. Okay, I guess he got raptured. Alright, we have... Let's grab the last one here. Or, let's send it down. Okay, we have grabbed quite a bit here. Let's get shot by both one. We might have to return to this location later when we have blocks with us. Okay, that's the pickaxe. Freed up one room in my inventory. Very nice. Or one slot, I should say. Let's spend a little bit more. Okay, that's the guy that has been harassing us on the other side. But he can't hit us from here. This might actually be quite a big vein, really. Not bigger than I thought it would be. But that's good. Means we don't have to go searching for so long. So I probably exhausted the other spot I had. Okay, I did not expect to hear a sheep down here, or not a sheep, a goat, I guess it is. And maybe it feels like I'm not that close to the surface that I should hear them, but maybe one of them fell down or something. Let's see if we can grab this without it falling down. Answer is no. Did that guy throw a rock at me, or did something fall? Assuming it's that guy that threw a rock at me. Probably shouldn't have jumped down here, actually. But I kind of wanted to, yeah, I shouldn't have jumped down here. At least I have armor, so it's not too bad. Come on, dude, stop. The crawlies are kind of hard to hit since they're so low to the ground. Let's actually do this and then let's leave this cave. We have more iron here for the future. Okay, that's the guy that got raptured, I guess. Where did I come from, though? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Okay, I came from here. Let's just leave the torches for now. We don't really need them with us. Let's also make it easier to get out. see a clear path out as well. Very nice. Right, we got a bunch of iron, so it should be okay. Almost fell down there. Let's take the armor off here. That's the wrong thing. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Let's see here. Let's grab the hammer and let's start smashing. Okay, we probably have more than enough iron for now. I'll say watch it all vanish in a moment when I start crafting. Okay, is this guy done yet? I think it's done. Let's turn it off. Let's put the things back as well. Alright. So now we need to get more olive line tomorrow. We can probably go and check on our pit kilns as well. So let's run and do that. I think they should be done. Like they should probably have been done this morning, but they took a little bit longer than I thought the last time, so we'll check up on them quickly. And maybe we can start firing the other stuff as well. At least a few of them. I might not have enough grass right now. Alright, they are done. Very nice. Let's grab these. Sorry about that. That just that one snuck up on me. It came out of nowhere. Okay, we need more grass. Let's just gather a bunch with a knife, I guess. We don't have our sight here. I was gonna say maybe I should put a tool thing here and have my sight here, but once I have the Beehive kiln, I do not need this place anymore. Sticks. I think I have enough sticks as well. And then we grab some peat. And then we light it up. The reason I didn't fill up this one is because I thought it would be a waste just to fire 3 bricks when I can fire 12 bricks at the same time. So let's do that. Alright, we have the second batch firing there. And we have the drifters coming out, so made a good decision there. Let's see here. I think the windmill roof needs to go down one more, maybe, then it might look better. Maybe. Let's see. We need to make some damaged. Okay. We need to make some grates, so we need mortar for that. I'm not sure how many grates we need for the beehive kiln. Let's actually check quickly. Beehive kiln. It doesn't actually say how many grates I need. I guess we'll make 6 of them, I guess. Okay, it actually makes so that's not waste anymore there. And now I need to make just normal bricks, I guess. I need to hold some back, so I need a 12. So let's save 12 bricks for the door. And let's make the rest of this into... Did I actually save it? Yeah, I did. Let's make this into normal bricks, I guess. Alright, we have 36 bricks. But we most likely need a bunch more. Okay, we have the calcinated flint here. That's done churning, and this one is also done, so let's harvest this one and throw the calcinated flint chunks in. And we can put the mortar there. I think I'm good on the fire clay bricks for now. Probably want more, right? I do lose a few every time I fire one of these. Let's see, how many blocks did I need for the beehive kiln? Did it actually tell me? No. I guess I need to make the beehive kiln door first, and then I shift right click it, and it should say how many things I need, I guess, maybe. And let's put the calcinated flint chunks in there for now, and let's put those things in there as well. This clay should be in the barrel. No, not barrel, box. Chest, storage, whatever you want to call it. Let's put down another one with the called the flint we just found. Charcoal. And some more of that on the go. We should also start firing our hematite here. That should probably be done in the morning, so we can start smithing those into ingots. Let's see here. Okay, we have a bunch of rot. Let's actually take that and shove it into our barrel here. It's one more barrel being made of compost. I have 16 compost here, and yeah, we can probably make some more terra preta here in the future. Food. That's what I was gonna do. Let's do it like this. Let's grab that. Those are fresh for a while still. 8 rice, 8 rye, and 8 spelt. 8, 8, and 8. Not sure if it's better to mix it or not. Or if it even matters. It's probably doesn't matter, right? Let's start to cook these. And I think I saw I had some quartz up here. Oh, that's clear quartz. I do not want to crush clear quartz, since I can use that to make lanterns. Do I have anything else? What's this? Lime, okay. Not sure why I had lime there and lime here. And lime here. Oh, let's combine the stacks, I guess. Let's see here. It's bedtime. Too late for a drogger like me. I need my beauty sleep after all. Let's see, so we don't oversleep. No, that's fine. Let's grab 2 meals. Alright, let's take a quick peek on our farm and see how it's going. Our turnips are mature actually. Is all of them mature or only a bit of them? This one is not mature. The carrots are not mature. The flax is still growing. Rye is still growing. Cabbages are growing. So this needs N. Whatever N is. Those turnips are mature. That's growing. So I do know that you can harvest with a scythe, but I'm not sure if I break anything if I harvest it with a scythe. So let's actually test it out, I guess. So let's try on these ones. Oh yeah, it broke the ones I didn't want to break as well, which is a bit annoying. Okay, that's a lot of turnips. More than I thought I would get. Yeah. So these are growing. Okay. So I got almost 4 stacks of turnips just from that small plot there, which is way more than I expected. Let's put this year's turnips in here. Or this year's crops, I should say. We should use the old things first. Might as well plant some more turnips. So N is the thing we want. Is that bone meal or is that lighting? Is that bone meal or what is it? Yeah, bone meal is N. So let's grab this stack of bone meal. And we can fertilize the fields. I think wait, is it only 3N and yeah, it's okay, it's only 3N. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Well, I guess we're planting something that has P in them. And we can plant the turnips later. Let's put the seeds in there. So P is probably saltpeter, I'm guessing. It's onions or P, but I don't have that many onions or onion seeds. I guess we can just let it, I was gonna say let it be empty, but we do not want that because I guess animals can spawn. So I have compost, but what is compost? Compost is N. Okay, so that's actually what we want though. I kinda don't want to use my compost though. I guess we can wait for a day and see what happens. Let's actually check on our bloomery and see if our iron is done. Our iron is done. Let's hope it's still hot. I'm assuming it's not hot still. Yeah. Still need to make that iron door after all, so reinforced door. So it is thundering, but it doesn't look like it's like rain is anywhere near here really. Alright, and it's up to temperature. Is the wind really that it's not blowing at all? That's extremely annoying. Wanted there to be wind when I was doing this, so I did not have to do this. And if it's stormy, like thunder and stuff, I'm assuming there would be wind. Did I just remove one by accident and now I'm screwed? The answer might be yes. Let's see, hopefully I'm not screwed. And there might be a few extra voxels from the looks of it. Okay, that's one too far. Made one bar at least. Come on, I need to remove these pieces here. Now we have one ingot. And come on, like, really? It's so annoying. Let's remove the slag. Kind of feels like a waste to not do it now when I fired everything up as well, you know, so kind of feels like I have no choice. Okay, I guess it has a uneven number of voxels, like sometimes it has more and sometimes less. Is that what I'm seeing at least? Right, let's move everything into place. That should be fine. And then we can remove the rest on the side here. The wheel isn't even turning. That's how bad the wind speed is. It's turning slowly now. It's still not enough though. Watch it like start being windy when I'm done with this. For some dumb reason. It's one too far. Wasting so much durability on my hammer. At least it's an iron one that lasts a while, so I don't know. ran out of coal in my thing as well. Let's do 3 for now. Alright. So let's make an iron plate. I guess maybe I should do the heavy hit a few times. Right. Yeah. It's not turning again, even though it's thundering. Man. Right, should be done with this soon, hopefully. Okay, that's the wrong way there. But this is why I want the wind for my hand hammer. Such a pain in the ass to do this by hand. Okay, I'm definitely not making another plate. I was thinking it would go faster, but I was reminded how much of a pain in the ass it is to do that. Not doing this again either if it's not windy outside either. Alright. Let's move everything into place. At least this was an easy one. No window. Very annoying. I think we needed 2 iron rods, right? That's... if my memory serves me right. But... maybe it was even more. We will see, we will see. Right, that's the last lump of iron at least. Let's make an Iron rod, where is it? There we go, iron rod. Okay, let's do this. And okay, let's just move them up. And I did not move it enough, so let's do that, I guess. And let's remove this too. So I needed okay, I needed 4 of them. that's annoying. Let's not use the charcoal. Let's use 1. And let's turn it off again. Or turn it on. Heat it up, maybe I should say. We need to make more iron as well, so let's just stack it up. And charcoal. And we make a hat. And then we turn it on. Then we grab this one and make nails with this one. Since we needed a bunch of iron nails as well. Not sure how you nail the bricks in, but that's seems to be what the game wants us to do. I really need to... Yeah, I did. Let's stop. Feels a bit weird that you can't manipulate the voxels sometimes, even though it's like... You should be able to, it feels like, but... This with this. So we have the nails and we have 1 iron rod. Now we need 3 more iron rods. Let's just make 2 more straight away, since we haven't been able to do anything else today. Yeah, it's getting night time as well, so might as well do that. So we have 3 iron rods. You should not be on. Right, 48 powered calcinated flint. Iron rod. I did the wrong thing. I removed the pieces I needed instead, and I don't think I have enough extra, actually. So that's 4, that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so maybe it's enough. Yeah, I accidentally I had the tool on the wrong thing, so instead of moving them, I destroyed them. I counted wrong as well. Yeah, I did. So I think what I do is I just pick it up and I can use a chisel on this thing and remake it so I get some things back. So I don't waste the entire thing. Alright, let's move some things into place. And that's that. So I guess you only get 2 spares on that one. Right, that's firing, and I have the one I messed up in my inventory. So let's see if we can turn that into iron chunks and smelt it again. Chisel, there we go. So I think you do this. No? Unfinished tempered rod. I think I should be able to do it. Like, okay, there we go. Yeah, iron bits. Okay, so at least I get the iron back. I think I need to smelt this again. And that's probably have to be done in a bloomery, because the other things don't get too hot enough, so guess we have to stack these up, or we eventually make another mistake. Alright, let's sleep for the day. Alright, let's grab some food before we go back into smithing side. Okay, that actually gave me full food. I didn't expect it to. Let's grab some spelt and feed our chickens. Hope they lay even more eggs. It's raining today. It's probably a little bit windier than yesterday at least, so don't need to worry about things going out. Okay, we hear some chickens, or chicks I guess I should say. So it's probably hatching more and more eggs. Right, the bloomer thing is done. The bricks are not extremely hot, but they are hot. The bricks, blooms, whatever you want to call them. Let's put the coal away as well. Let's make it another one. This one's calcinated flint. Let's open that one as well. And let's put the fire bricks back there. Let's put the rest of the... Alright, I need to grind that. So Let's put it in the grinder for now, but not turn it on, I guess. Let's help this thing get rid of the slag. Because that seems to be what takes the longest for the hammer. And we can check the... Let's put our armor away and then we'll check if we have anything done in our crop field there. Alright, let's see here. The flax isn't grown yet, or done yet, but it's getting there at least. Cabbage is growing. So this one wants more N as well. This one was low N. Let's actually get one compost so I can have it in the chest there and see what it actually gives. And then I'll probably go down and grab a bunch of the saltpeter in the cave down there as well for the future. There's a fertilizer gives N, which I need a lot of rot for. Not sure what the best way to get rot is actually, so... I guess we can load another bloomery up with more nuggets. We don't need to fire it right now, but we can load it up. Let's go and dig up a bunch more charcoal. I think I still have some left, right? Yeah. So let's empty this. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. So I think we'll empty this and then we should get started on another charcoal fire. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go and grab some to drink. I feel my throat is getting dry, so I'll be right back. Alright, iron egg. Let's see here. Yeah, right, I forgot that. I was wondering if I paused or not, but I did pause. Do I actually have a lot of wood? Let's quickly check. Might need to make a new axe if I don't. No, I don't have a lot of wood. So we'll need to make a new axe as well to be able to get everything. Alright, should put the charcoal away. Don't want to run around with all of that. When it's not connected like that, it feels like it should go away. Might be too hard to do. Let's quickly go and check. Now this area over here has a bunch of what's called flags, so we're gonna quickly run and check while it's doing its thing there. We'll see if we can get some more flags and eventually get more linen so we can speed it up a little bit. That would be nice, of course. Maybe I went to the wrong location. No, it's over here, right? Or, yeah, I think I just got lost. Okay, I was hoping I could take that down since it was getting trapped there. Okay, it did not want to rest. Yeah, here is the flax I was thinking about. Growing, mature. I guess it has dwindled a bit since it doesn't replant itself really. I was thinking there was like a cluster of 6 or more there, but no. Right, let's return to the smithy. So the ingot should be done now, at least I believe, so yeah. Okay, it's windy as well, so it's going quite fast. Very nice, very nice. Should be able to make a plate out of this as well, maybe. Would be nice to have another half hammer hitting it, but I don't have the power or the wind speed for it, so nothing I can do about that. There we go, should speed it up a little bit. Let's use that to turn it into a plate. And then we'll make another iron hatch door there. Plate, there we go, and another one. Very nice. And yeah, this should be hot enough for us to make a new axe as well. I think that will be fine. Yeah, we pretty much used up 75% of the durability on the iron hammer just doing the ingots and stuff, so definitely a bit of a waste there, but can't do much about that. Iron axe head. And we have a new accent. Let's cool these two things down. Let's heat up one more ingot and I can make the iron rod. Or 2 iron rods actually needed, so let's heat up 2 ingots then. I think that should be enough. Don't need much coal just to heat them up, so. And this one we can place down on the ground. A bit interesting how the ingots doesn't show up when there's one of them. But that's what it is. Maybe I should add one more coal for I'm gonna want to heat up the plates as well. I wanted to make this one. I had to think about what I was actually making. Right. I should stand a little bit closer so I can actually see what I'm doing. And let's remove these two. That's one iron rod. Let's make another one. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, now I can't waste anything because I removed 2 pieces by accident. Not good. Hopefully, I think it should have enough. Even with this. But we'll see. I think it's 2 that you actually remove, so it might be fine. It might not be fine. We will see. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we have 4 of these. And we want to heat up our plates. I should have done that before when I was smithing these things. Is that actually 2 plates on top of each other? It is. Why do I have an extra plate in my inventory? Did I make one too many? Oh, I don't know. We're making a second door for the kiln. Actually, let's see. Should have enough stuff here to make the door. So I think it was 4 in each location. 1, 2, 2, and the nails. Yeah. So now we have the door to the kiln. Very nice. That's still heating up. So I'm not sure where I want the kiln actually. Let's pick up a location, or pick a location after we made the second door. I think we'll take this ingot and make another hammer, since our hammer's getting low. It's a good thing you can stack the plates on top of each other at least. Iron hatch door. And let's get to smithing. Okay, so it's definitely a whole lot easier to do it with 2 plates than trying to do it with 4 ingots. A lot less durability as well. Alright, let's remove the parts we don't need. Wait, so have to be careful doing this so we don't remove a part we want, and then we'll end up lacking pieces. Okay, so that's 2 iron hatches. And then we make a iron hammerhead. Quite an easy recipe as well. We just do this. I guess there would be a better strat for this actually, but and let's remove this. There we go. New hammer, or new hammerhead, I should say. Not a new hammer yet. Alright, let's actually pick out a location for the beehive kiln. It should be near this area, right? So let's see here. We want, I think we want 2 stacks of this, and then we make that pat thing, whatever it's called. Maybe it's actually called a pat. Stone pat, yeah. Okay, so it's 4 stone. And we have a bunch of stone here, so just make everything we can. Still have. Okay, yeah. I was thinking I should have a bunch of grindstone somewhere. Right, we have a bunch of blocks, very nice. bit of side back. So, let's see here. Yeah, I think I want it in towards this location, so let's split the path from here. Let's make it go down one, I guess. Okay. A bit too overzealous in my digging there. Let's just make a line first, so we know where we're going. Yeah, we go past this as well. Let's block this off, and just to get rid of the water, we'll do that. I think we go like this. We have like the door here, I think, or somewhere like here. It should be alright. Creature is in the way. Yeah, I'm that creature. And we have one more stack. I guess we double it up towards the, or make it a wide path to this point, and then let's see how long our paths last us. I guess we do it like that. Probably have nowhere near enough paths, but that's fine. The shovel is gonna break soon as well. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, actually, I have more blocks left than I thought I would run out of all the blocks straight away, really. Let's finish the path here. I'm just gonna punch the last blocks, since I don't have any iron to make a new shovel. Maybe it's better to make it like a bronze shovel or something like that, since we... let's double up the patch here so it looks a bit better. That should be 4 blocks as well. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so I think we actually went a little bit too far here. Maybe can I stop that? Like right here. I think we want to remove these paths blocks here. Let's make a shovel. Punching by hand is for peasants. Let's wait for that to heat up, and let's grab 3 blocks for now. And the entrance is like here, so okay, so it should be here pretty much then. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the start of the kiln. Shift structure preview. Okay, so so I guess this is the iron hatch. Maybe I made too many hatches, but okay, that's how it looks like, so that's good to know. Meeting up. Alright, alright, alright. Come on. Right, that should be enough. Thought I... Sorry about that. I thought I still had it equipped, but I did not. Shovel. Right, and then we just remove the pieces we do not want. Very nice. Let's put the hammer away and let's put the tongs away. It's low rift activity. Let's see. Let's just bring all the bricks we have. And let's bring the iron hatches, I guess. And let's pick up the shovel head, and we have a new shovel. Very nice. So I guess that... Not sure what the... Okay, so that's actually outside, so let's put a block there. This is also outside. This is not outside, so that's outside, yeah. So like that. Why are these yellow and these are red? That's not what I want to do. Guess we do this. Not sure why those are red, but that's gray, so I guess that means that should go there. Right? I definitely have nowhere near enough bricks right now. Door must be closed for firing. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here. 31 blocks missing or wrong. Yeah. So this one is red, so let's actually remove this one. Do I need a... No, it's still red. Let's do this again. Okay, so I guess it's... Okay, so this block is wrong. I guess I have to click it to update it. So I do this. So this should be an iron hatch, right? So then I shift click it. So this... Okay, so I need one more hatch, I guess. Or can I remove this one? Put a block there, put the hatch here. And okay, so I need one more hatch. Boo. let's quickly put down my pets here so I don't have them in my inventory. Let's go to sleep here. We also need to eat something before we go to bed, or we'll start taking some damage. Let's put the low fertility soil blocks away. Right. Did I just pick up a lantern from somewhere? Yeah, from this room. Okay. Let's go to bed for now. And we'll... Alright, I didn't put in the refractory brick grating. So the floor is 3 by 3. Maybe I need the grating on the entire floor, I guess, then maybe. Let's actually test that out. So just put it like this, yeah. So if this shows correct, then I need it. Yeah. So I need one more set of the gratings and another plate there and a bunch of bricks. A whole bunch of bricks. And I'm out of iron though. So let's fire this up. Do I have enough for... Yeah, I do have enough for one more. I'll just put it down for now and not fire it up. We need more bricks though. I did fire more bricks, right? So let's actually go and pick those bricks up and see how far off we are. But we definitely need to get more olive line and also quartz, but quartz is easy. Also olive line is also easy, but I have to go and actually get it though. Okay, let's actually stuff my face with these berries so we increase our fruit nutrition there. That's one of the low ones. And those are unfired, so we'll leave those. This should give us enough to finish the floor at least, so that's always something. I also should be harvesting my reeds out there to make more skips for the bees, so I continuously have enough what's it called of the honeycomb, so I can make lanterns and stuff like that. Let's see here, mortar. Okay, so that's enough of those. Clicking all the wrong things here. Alright. Have 10 more bricks and 3 more floors. I'm unsure if that's enough or not. That's still going, so yeah, that's not enough. The floor is done at least though. Yep, the floor is done. And then I guess we need to put one block there to fit these ones in. This one shouldn't be here, so let's pick this one up. Okay, so we're missing 10 blocks. Have enough mortar. I do have a little bit, so I can actually make a few more. Oh, that's nowhere near enough though. Yeah. That's still going. Let's quickly check on our farm here and see if we have anything growing. Grass should not be growing on my farm. The carrots are done, so let's harvest those. And I had carrots over here. Guess I should have brought the site for this one. Onions are still growing, so we'll leave those. I guess the parsnips grow quite fast, but they use a lot of the nutrients as well, so there's a trade-off for the quick growth maybe. So the carrots are okay, so let's actually replant the carrots where we had the parsnips before. Do a little bit of a crop rotation. Not enough carrot seeds. I think I have some more in my house though, so I think I need to fully plant all the seeds as well, just so the grass doesn't grow. I don't have to go around removing it all the time. Let's plant some more turnip seeds. Alright, that should be enough. I have a little bit there, 5 seeds. Let's see. Let's just plant the turnips there as well then, I guess. Right. Let's put all the things away. Should have a bunch of carrots for next winter now as well. Yeah, 3 stacks of, or 4 stacks of carrots almost. Very nice, very nice. Let's grab some seeds and feed our chickens once more. Maybe chickens aren't the best thing to be keeping, but they're the felt like they were the easiest thing to catch, really. Okay, there are chicks though, so they're growing up at least. I thought I had a bunch of mature rye and stuff, or a bunch, but a few blocks of it near there, but I guess not. Alright, let's see here. Still going. I guess we go and mine some quartz then. Since we're gonna need to do that anyway. Okay, all of these beehives are full of honey, so we should go out and bring our scythe and harvest the reeds. Oh, that's a way to grow. Maybe that was because I planted them in all the seeds like close by. That might be why they grew like that. Alright, let's grab that quartz. Alright, they shouldn't come in here because I think I dug in a way that they can't access us. So I probably want like 3 stacks of this as well at least. Gold. Let's pick that up. Are we gonna say no to a little bit of gold? Is that more gold? Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Not that I have a use for it right now, but it feels good to have it, since it seems to be somewhat rare. What's this? Small milky quartz, crystal variant 1. Okay. It's like a small special place here. Milky cluster 2. Okay, let's grab that as well. So I guess these things might regrow, since it seems like it's growing on the rocks there. So let's leave it, I guess. Not sure what I use these for now, but should probably look it up after this. More gold. Maybe gold isn't that rare as I thought it is. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky. Okay, that's 1 stack of quartz. Still need a bunch more. Oh. I guess I found the outside there. That's bad though, because the guys can come in from here, right? So let's do this. No, they shouldn't be able to come in here. Okay, the ladder is actually here, so that's not great. I destroyed that. But I guess we can jump up and get there. So apparently the bricks can break as well, like in the furnace and the beehive kiln, it seems. That might be a bit annoying, but it should be fine. We are using or making tier 2 bricks, so I don't think it will be a big issue. But we'll see, we'll see. I did kind of want to skip straight to tier 3 bricks, but I couldn't mind the titanium. Needed a steel pick for that one. So I think I'll make a steel pick, the first thing I make from steel, and then I'll make armor probably. It feels like a waste to like make an axe and things like that, since steel seems to be quite difficult to get. And I'll probably only use the steel pick for the titanium, really. I think steel is the highest tier, so I don't think there's a lower tier than steel, but don't, or higher tier than steel. But I'm not certain, so yeah, finding quite a bit of gold here, so maybe it's not as rare as I thought it was. I do know there are some recipes that you can use gold in, and it increases the durability by a ton, so it might be something we can do now. You can also use it for increasing the light level in lanterns, I believe, so might also be a thing we do. Two stacks of quartz, almost 3, so let's gather a little bit more. Also getting quite a lot of the clear quartz, which is nice. More lanterns. I did think I could use the panes in the panes for the lanterns, like the glass panes, but that didn't seem to work, so I was a bit surprised. Even more gold. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, let's finish this stack here of quartz. And then we head out and start crushing it. The iron should probably be done as well, but it's probably cooled down a lot now. But we'll see, we'll see. On the quartz here. I do prefer mining like where the quartz is double stacked, so I don't mine a bunch of blocks that I don't need. Well, I guess we can always make hats and stuff like that, but still. More gold. Even more gold. Very nice. Yeah, gold is probably a bit more common than I thought. Or either that or I'm very lucky. It might be something like that as well, so let's just grab the top layer here, since easy to access. Alright, that should be enough stacks for now. So let's leave the mine. So the only reason I dug down here as well is because of the casserites. So I did not think there was a huge amount of gold in the quartz there. But it paid off having like a quartz so close to our base as well. Let's see. So those have survived. This one is still growing. This one is dead. Okay. So 3 of our fruit trees have survived so far. Very nice. Let's put the quartz. That's still going. Okay. Feels like it's been going for a while, but I think I'll save all the clear quartz I get. At least like 2 stacks should be enough, right? If I want to mass produce lanterns or something. Let's put these things in here because I don't really know what they're about. And I should put the gold in the smithy as well. Let's smash all the gold actually with our hammer, so it stacks up a bit nicer. Okay, 110 pieces of gold. Very nice, very nice. So we have 5 ingots of gold. That's not bad at all. And the crusher is working. I think we'll go out and grab the olive line tomorrow here, so we can make some more bricks. Let's put this hammer back. Still not done, so it's getting later. So did I have? I thought I had more cuttings in one of the boxes here. Let's actually check if we can map those. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Probably remembering wrong. Okay, a little bit more rot here. These things take forever to spoil, it seems, like the mushrooms. I guess it's not surprising. They do last a long time. It's not too late, so let's go out and grab the reeds for the skips. Maybe we can harvest some honey soon. And we can harvest the honey, but to have more skips to put up after I've done it, so. So much easier than punching them one by one. That's enough for now. Let's make sure we pick everything up. Don't really need the grass, but whatever. 1.5 stacks, not too bad, not too bad. That should make like 4 skips or something like that, I believe. Let's make some with the clay we have in here. Right. And in the middle, or was it like this? Yeah. I need more clay. And let's put the clay back. And we can put the... Okay, I guess I didn't put all the clay back. Whatever. I guess I harvested some from this area and didn't put that many skips back. So let's see. Okay, that's 2. Very nice. Let's punch this one. And I can attack that target dummy. Right. Did I have any reeds? I did have some reeds in here, so let's see if we can... yeah, we can make 3 more. Did it mostly to get rid of the... clay I had in my inventory, but I guess it didn't use it all up. Let's put this away, and then we... What? Oh, they're trying to get me, I guess. Let's put a skip in here for now. Let's grab 8 seeds, and then we see if there's any eggs tomorrow as well. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's put that side away and sleep. Alright, we should be... What time is it now? Okay, it's not too late yet. Okay, I guess it was earlier in the day than I thought it was, even though it looked like it was kind of dark. Let's... no eggs on the outside there. Let's actually check there. Don't think they should lay it on the outside here, but let's check area. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay, doesn't look like there's any eggs on the outside. Right, let's go and grab some olive line then. Actually, I want another serving of food. Yeah, it should be fine. And let's take the portal to olive line land, I guess. It's up here, actually. I think I will just breed the chickens until it's called. until they're not afraid of me, and then I'll get rid of the ones that are afraid of me. That seems to be the best way for me to do it right now. Alright. Sorry about that. Translocator away. Okay, let's not teleport back. So we have some olive line close to us, so we'll go there first. I think we also had a bunch of books and stuff there, so... But that's not what we're going to pick up today, so... Man, this translocator is so deep. An elevator would be nice, but I don't think those are in the game at all, so... I guess there might be a mod for it though. Okay, let's go to the olive line we can see. Let's pick up any flint we find as well. Yeah, this place has olive line all over it, so it's not like it's rare or anything. Right, let's pick this thing up. I think I left that last time because my inventory was full. I think we'll grab like 4 stacks from here as well. We'll see, we'll see. It feels like this is faster to mine than the quartz, but I think it's the same speed, or should be the same speed, but I don't really know. There's this stone from last time I was here, still on the floor. It's surprising. It's been... I haven't been here for a while, so... Let me quickly check that everything is working. Yeah, it looks like everything is working. Let's go back to digging. Okay, spaced out a bit there. So, with this we should be able to get enough bricks that we can make the beehive kiln complete. And then we can start working on getting what's called getting the steel building up. But I think we need a bunch more stuff for that. I think we need an iron anvil, which is gonna be expensive, and we need like an iron half hammer, I believe, as well. And we needed the iron door as well, and that was like 12 iron, so it's gonna take a while, or it's gonna require a lot of hammering. So maybe I should make a second half hammer first with the... No, so my windmill isn't enough to power it, so It's probably a bad idea. But we will eventually get more windmills as well. Right now I'm pretty much just waiting for the flax to finish growing. That's our limiting factor right now. Just adding more blades for more power. 2 hammers at the same time would be good for now. I believe it should be, but I don't even have the power to really use one right now, which is a bit annoying, but I really should have built it in a higher place, I guess, or made my tower higher, but it have been that would probably take a while though. But I can always add even more windmills on top as well, like a dual stack. So let's grab one more stack. And we should have all the olive line we need for the beehive kiln. We probably need more for the steel kiln, whatever it's called. I'm assuming it's the same or more amount of bricks, so probably more. That's my assumption anyway. Alright, so working on our last stack here. It would be nice if you could add more sails to the windmill, but I guess there's a limit of how heavy like windmill blades can be, maybe. So that's probably a reason why. Or like if you could upgrade the windmill blades to like first you have the basic variants and then you have a better variant when you get more advanced or something like that. That would be nice. Right, one more. There we go. We have 5 stacks now. That should be good for now. This isn't too far away from my base either, really. So, how did I manage to do this? This might be bad, but let's do this. Sure why it was lower there, but right, let's take the translocator back home. Also, this thing still annoys me. Dug all the way around here but didn't find anything. Like it really looks like there should be something there, but no. Definitely, there's nothing there. Let's put the lamp in our normal hand so we don't use as much food. I'm trying to eat, not place a block. Okay, can I do this then? No? Okay. I guess we have to wait with eating until we get to the other side here. Bam. Right. Let's get to the surface. I really should make proper stairs and everything here as well, like make a proper entrance to it, light it up as well. that. I need more lanterns for that. I don't think that's an issue actually to get more lanterns, but sorry about that. The problem is I need plates, and my hammer works slowly, so it comes down to the windmills again. Alright, looks like some more things have grown, so we're gonna check that soon as well. For now, let's put the olive line in there so it can start getting crushed. Not sure how that quartz chunks got through. Let's put it back there. Let's remove some of the bauxite because I don't think there's enough room in there otherwise. That should be enough room now. Yeah. And this one is done. I guess we load another one up. I was hoping I could get to this one before it actually got cold, but it didn't happen. It took longer than I thought it would, so. Let's put this one and light up. Let's actually make another forge, and let's move this one and step back as well. Okay, place it there. And have another forge so I can heat up 2 of the chunks at the same time would be nice. Right now the speed isn't enough really to need to, but when the speed gets there, I think I want to, so. Also, it looks a little bit better with 2, so. Is it crushing olive line or quartz olive line? Let's grab one. Let's make some more bricks and then we can run over and fire a few of them at least. I think I want a bit more of fire clay bricks as well, so let's actually make 15 of them. Don't really want to, but I need them. Alright, let's grab the unfired bricks from here. Fired and raw fire clay. Right, we need the site, and I shouldn't have the iron chunks with me. That one is going. So I need the site, and I also need the stick thing, whatever it's called. Shears, and copper site. Yeah, can just harvest the grass from around here. It's a little bit annoying that sometimes it doesn't really want to pick up the grass, like you have to run over it a second time. I should put a fence up around my berries as well. That's the copper site broken, but I have another one, and I think I also have an iron one. Is this enough? Let's just grab the copper sites in case. And we will go out and hunt some sticks. Or gather some sticks. You don't really hunt sticks, I guess. And we need a little more than a stack from what I remember last time. And this is an oak. Let's leave the oak. Pear tree fruiting. Ripe in 15 days, weather permitting. Okay, that's quite cool. So we will be able to feast on pears. And any other fruit that we find, I guess. Had to look down so I didn't fall down a shaft or something. But there was a shaft in this area. I guess we can cut down the maple trees that we have left around. It's a bit ugly. We do need to make more charcoal anyway, so might as well. Let's shear these leaves as well. Okay, we almost have stacks of sticks, so should be good, but let's grab a little bit more, just in case. Right, let's chop down these trees. We'll also get any sticks that got stuck on the trunk of the tree. That seems to happen sometimes. Alright, that should be all of that. Yes, we plant that pine tree and maple seeds. Sorry. Let's see here. The shear is almost broken. Let's actually see how much durability it takes. So it's 73. Okay, let's use this shear up. So we actually don't go out next time and we have a broken shear straight away. Lasting a little bit longer than I thought. Okay, 3 HP. There we go. Yes, we chop down these ones as well then. And then we start to run over to our place there and fire the bricks. Hopefully that's the last time we need to use the pit kilns over there to fire stuff. Alright, that should be that. Very nice. Okay, we have got almost 2 stacks or 3 stacks. 2.5 stacks of sticks, I should say. I almost said we have almost 2 stacks of sticks, but we already have 2 stacks of sticks. Oh, I just saw the message there. The trees can only be placed on fertile ground. Which makes sense, I guess. Well, I guess you can plant a tree anywhere, but it might not grow, right? So. And still picking up any flint we find. So I think we will do this as well. More pit kilns. And I guess we can expand it even further. This might be on the edge though, since it's raining. Not sure how that works, but this should be enough for all our bricks at least. We do it like this. Right, let's start with the important bricks. Okay, actually fewer than I thought we would. So let's start with the dry grass. I think this will be enough bricks though that we can finish the kiln at least. We made way too many, or got way too many sticks though. Maybe not. Need to use up a stack already, so. And then we have the peat. Now we light them up. Okay, I have to double check there that I actually didn't place everything in that slot. I thought I saw something there, but I guess it was brown because I just dug that pit up. I thought I heard a sizzle from one of the places. Maybe I should don't think it matters, but just in case, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, now it's protected, right? Yeah, let's run back home before it gets too dark. Still only 8 o'clock in game, of course, but that's fine. The rift activity is medium. I have a bunch of the small gremlins, whatever you want to call them. So let's go inside. Do I need to actually do anything in here though? I don't think we need to do anything in here, so let's go to the house, I guess. I'm just waiting for stuff there to get crushed pretty much. Let's make all of this into firewood and break our axe. There we go. One more room in our inventory. Put the site back, and we can make start making another meal, I should say. As we are getting low. Rice, I guess. Let's use up all the rice. let's use up all the onions. And we have okay, I guess we'll use the code we have here. That should be enough, I believe. We'll see. Should grab a bunch of peat and store it in here as well. Let's run out of it. Let's grab that one. Having the meals down in the cellar is so much nicer. They actually last longer and everything, so should put one of those away. And let's come on. Let's make. Okay, that's only 4. That's 1 cloth, right? Or is it actually 2 per? Okay, it's 1 cloth. So we need a bunch more flax. So we need 3 linen for 1 set of windmill wings. So still need a bunch more. But we'll check on the farm in the morning here and see how everything is progressing. I got the feeling that some things should be getting ready soon, really. Alright, let's grab 2 meals from down here. Very nice. Let's put our rocks away, I guess. No need to carry those around. Let's store half our sticks in here. It's nice to have a little reserve of sticks. You never know when you need it. When you suddenly used everything up and you need 1 stick to make that tool. Is everything crushed now? Looks like it. This thing is done. And those things are cold, or not really cold, but 300 degrees is pretty much cold. When smelting stuff, not like holding it in your hand, it's definitely not cold. Okay, let's turn this thing off. And we will quickly check our field here. Okay, so it's still growing. Rice is growing. Rye is growing. Okay, so nothing is done yet, really. Let's go down here and start working on our charcoal. It feels like the grass grows back a bit too quickly in this game. It's a little bit annoying sometimes when you're doing stuff like this. And I'm gonna place this here since it's not a full stack. And quickly gonna go out and chop down a big tree so we get enough charcoal for the pit there. We're gonna need a bunch of charcoal for the steel apparently. Let's grab these 3 or these bunch of pines that I've planted here that has grown up all kind of wonky. Okay, it actually took down all of them. That's pretty neat. I guess I should plant them like that all the time. I was gonna say only 9 logs, but I missed the ones in my hotbar there. Still Might not be enough to fill up our fire pit though, but we'll see. Maybe I should put the trees so close to the farm there. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. Alright. Felt like the logs would have been enough to fill up that space, right? But I guess we're not that adept at cutting firewood, so maybe we'll lose some while cutting. That's the only explanation I can come up with. Sap there, let's not grab that one then. Let's grab this birch. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. How wonderful. Man. Let's grab this one. And let's save the big oak for now. Let's grab this small one. This one we can grab so it looks a bit better in this area. Alright, I think that should be enough, right? Let's grab this one as well. No, probably should have enough. I'll do the pines last, because I think I haven't finished the floor in my windmill up top, so if I finish that I might be able to stay indoors there and smith, but I'm not too certain. The heavy temporal storm brings some very dangerous drifters, so... Well, see what happens. Okay, we need to get up a few more. That should be enough. And now we need some dirt. Like 2 blocks, I believe, 3 maybe. Let's grab a few. We need grass, we have that, and we need a fire starter. Let's grab a torch. So, put the dirt here, and we put a block here so we can quickly block off the top. And we put charcoal there. No, not charcoal, grass. Then we place the firewood, and then we light it on the fire. And do it like this, and then it should be... So, in like 30 minutes in-game time, we should see the area smoking, and that means we done it correctly. If we have messed it up, we lose all the firewood. But I think we did it correctly, so it should be fine. But let's put our firewood away here. Right, let's actually check the floor in here up top and see if it's okay. All the floor is done, so let's have the armor on us just in case we forget, like we kind of did last time the storm approached. Let's see if we can. I wonder if the pit kilns are done. I kind of want to run there and check. I'm not sure how long it comes for the temporal storms to arrive. It does give us a warning though, like it's imminent, but let's hope we make it. I say, as I stop it to eat berries on the way. Okay, it's still burning, so it's definitely not done yet. Does it say the time on it? Okay, these ones are done. So I guess I just arrived as they're getting burning out. Very good timing. And these bricks should be very hot though, still. Alright, very nice. Let's run back. It has taken longer than I thought it would take to make the enough bricks for the Beehive kiln, I have to say. I thought it would be done a lot quicker, but I guess it's not that easy. Takes a while to gather all the materials after all, so. And I did go out and mine a bunch of iron and stuff, so I guess it has its reasons as well. Okay, we're starting to get our fruit up a little bit, but still a long way to go there. So, mortar, bricks. All right. We have 20 refractory bricks and we have 15 modified clay bricks, so that should probably see us through for a little bit at least. So. Alright, let's bring up the structure here. I think that's pretty much, yeah, one block missing, and that's the last iron hatch there. So we have 11 blocks that we can use for the steel building when that gets done. Those should have been grinding away already, but I guess I forgot about them. Okay, let's load up these. Let's make another one. So let's load up one of these with some flint, and let's put I guess we put the coal in first, right? And the hat, and then we light it up. So I think this is one of the best ways to make calcinated flint, but Because if you put it in the furnace, it's actually okay. It's smoking here, so charcoal is being made. Like if you put the flint in the fireplace to make calcinated flint, it will like it resets the temperature for some weird reason, which is just dumb and annoying. But can't really do much about that, so. I need another iron plate. The question though is if I can do this before the temple storm, if I'm safe in here or not. But we'll see, we'll see. Things have spawned on us before, so can't do much about that. It's spinning somewhat fast, which is nice. This hammer has 67 durability, so let's grab this. A spare one in our inventory. We need the wooden tongs as well. Let's not forget that. Don't want to burn my hands. Feels a bit weird that the wooden tongs last forever. Like ones made of metals should last forever, but the wooden ones should break. That's my feeling anyway. Like, you know, you're grabbing things that are like 1000 degrees Celsius, so they should really burn up after a while. They should force you to make a pair of iron ones that last. That would make a little bit more sense to me. Just helping out removing the slag so the hammer doesn't have to work on that. Turn quicker. I guess I should say the wind should pick up. Would be nice. Let's put some more brown coal in this one. Let's prep this one for even more iron blooms. Oh, did I actually pick up the ingots? Yeah, I did. Okay. Didn't notice. I heard the pickup sound, but I was wondering what I actually picked up. Lots of slag on that one. Okay, I guess the wind suddenly picked up. Very nice. Let's make an iron plater so we have the hatch for the beehive kiln here. And let's make an iron plate. Very nice, very nice. Let's just set the top on that one and fire it. Might as well. Let's make a new hat. We don't really have anything else to do right now. I should heat this one up as well, actually. Let's put the plate on here, and also the other plate as well, so it keeps hot, I guess. I guess it evens out the temperature from the looks of that. Yeah. Put that back. Let's see here. Iron hatch door. Okay, I guess it went out. Whatever. Let's hammer this thing into place then. Okay, the temporal storm is imminent. Let's hope we can fix this before. That's the hammer gun. Did I go to my house? I guess I should maybe. Like there. Yeah. Let's put these things away. Not sure why I picked up the copper there, but okay. Okay, the giraffe guy is here. I think I'm safer in this building than the Smith building. Let's put our armor on. And see, I do have some gravel, right? Let's grab the muddle gravel. Let's grab the boiling soil. And let's let one of them in. This guy wanted to come in, so let's deal with him. I do want another temporal gear, so I have 3, but I want 1 extra. Like I want to fix another teleporter, but I want a spare gear in case I go insane or something like that, you know. Okay, that's one of the spider guys ran by quickly. Come in. There's quite a few variety of drifters, really. Not sure what the difference between them are. you know, like the tainted drifter? What's the difference between a normal drifter and a tainted one? Okay, we got a rusty gear, some money at least. The rock throwing really doesn't do much other than irritate me. Let's keep our food topped up, or our satiety, I guess. Feels a bit silly sometimes to just look out and see them running past. This room is empty for now, so let's... I want to be prepared and have food with me. Okay, we have this guy. I don't want it to face through the wall though, so I want to be able to harvest him, but I think he's gonna go through the wall. No, he didn't. Good. But he had nothing on him, so... Well, he had bone spears, but I don't want bone spears. Yeah, let's sift these things. As they have no small guys next to us right now. This gives us something to do as well. As we wait out the storm. Oh, I got something that seems pretty good. Golden necklace, very nice. I'm assuming you can sell that to a trader for a lot of money. That is my assumption anyway. Okay, we have some customers wanting to come in. Sure why, but I did a right click there instead of attacking. I'm not sure you can block in this game. I have seen this, some of the traders sell shields, but I haven't actually thought about making or looking into that myself. Probably should, really. That's a boat one. Thought it looked different, but I guess it's because of the glitching. Alright. Okay, we have another guy. So I do know that they can actually hit me through the door if I get too close. They get away from the door a little bit. And there's multiple of them. Copper spearhead, that's pretty decent, I guess. Come in. Thank you. Alright. Nothing. guess we start sifting the... No, I can't sift muddy gravel, I guess. Then what good are you? I guess I should just throw it away then. Okay, there's a guy upstairs. As usual, they do like to spawn here, it seems. He tried to melee attack me there, but backed off because I wanted him to not face through the wall, as they usually do. Let's put the copper stuff in here. Anything else? Any weapons? No. We have the gold necklace in here. Oh, that guy. Good thing that wasn't a different dude that spawned, because like a shiver or something like that would have attacked me from behind. Let's put our bones in the bone chest. And we have a guy trying to eat our food here, so let's deal with him. Okay, the temporal storm is waning, very nice. Well, that guy almost got me, I didn't see him. Those guys really have a lot of HP. Alright. Did that guy despawn? Maybe? Okay, the temple storm is over at least, so let's put our loot in the places it should be. Logs in here. Another gravel we can put back. We're gonna get rid of that someday. Let's sleep for now. Oh, come on. Man, the shivers are... sound they make is a bit disturbing. Okay, I went very low on food apparently. Let's fill up. Like I didn't take that much damage, I shouldn't have lost that much satiety, it feels like. Felt like this temporal storm was shorter than the others, but might have just been my imagination. I was assuming there will be drifters all over the place, but I guess they despawned. So let's put our armor back. That's the crafting grid, not the chest. Oh. Right, let's see here. Let's put the iron ingot down for now. These two are done. Is this one still hot? No. Oh, 380 degrees, but not hot enough. I think we have enough calcinated flint for now to make clay at least, so that's good. Let's see here. We were going to put the last door in and see if the kiln here is done. Let's see what it says. Okay, ready to be fired. Very nice. So I guess I need ignite 3 by 3 piles of coal below. I'm assuming it doesn't need to be coal. So I guess that's why you put the grates in, right? But I did actually check, and I think I can put the peat in. Let's see what the door says again. It feels like, yeah, 3 by 3. Okay, so definitely needs to be 3 by 3 then. So it does use a lot of peat, I guess, but that's fine. We do have a lot of peat after all. Right, that should be fine. So now we can fire all our bricks in here. And from what I understand, we can stack it up to the roof as well, which is nice. That's actually... We have some peat over here, so let's prep it. For when we're gonna fire all the factory blocks we're gonna make. No more stick gathering, no more grass gathering. Oh, well, we still need to do those things, but not for firing some pottery and stuff. So that's nice. Yeah. It's not enough. I guess it does use a lot of peat though, but I think it's more fuel efficient almost, since you can stack it up to the roof, right? If you're firing one thing, the pit kilns are obviously better, you know, but if you're filling it up, I'm assuming the kiln is better, and I don't need to gather all the sticks as well. I guess I should put a chest nearby, or a reed chest, I guess, and can have a bunch of peat in that. I can just stack it up outside. So let's stack it. That should be enough for now. So it's like I'm gonna replace it with packed dirt actually, so grass doesn't actually grow back all the time. That would be annoying. Or ram dirt rather. Not sure why I made double the amounts I needed, but not double. I guess never mind. I guess I needed to make this amount. So I'm assuming this will be enough. Okay, actually, did not get enough. Did not get enough peat. Just a little bit more. Right, should be enough. Well, it is enough, you know, since I did count it. There we go, that's 32, 32. I guess I want the edges here as well to be normal dirt, since it's grass shouldn't grow down here. Is that enough? Right. Didn't make enough. Okay, so let's make more bricks now. And we should be able to... Still growing. More bricks, more bricks, more bricks. Fire clay, but do have enough calcinite and flint, so... Over here, so let's put that in here as well. And let's turn this thing off so we don't need to listen to that grinding. And let's make a bunch of factory bricks here. I say a bunch, but that's only 64, so... I need more fire clay. And for that I need more clay. So let's go out and get a bunch of clay. Let's grab a meal first though. And we can put the peat in here for fuel. Let's grab some grain for chickens. We're running a little bit low on the grains, but I think we should be fine with it. So getting near completion and growing. Well, it's almost finished growing, I should say. Maybe that's the better way to say it. It should be fine eventually. We also have berries now we can eat, which is nice. Let's put this egg away. One more and we can make scrambled eggs. Let's see. I found clay here. Let's go to that location. And I think we pretty much fill our inventory with clay this time. We can throw away any ram dirt and packed dirt that we don't need as well. Maybe I should be harvesting more mushrooms and stuff like that to, even if I'm not gonna eat it, I can turn it into rot, and that means I can, get more compost. And I do need more compost, so I can make more terra preta blocks. Right, let's start digging. So apparently you can actually find fire clay in the in the world, but never seen it, so it's probably pretty rare. But I'm assuming if you find it, you don't find a lot of it. That's my assumption anyway. That's granite. This was some kind of special rock, but no. Alright, so much. Okay, still have more to go. At least it stacks up fast in the inventory, since you get like 4 per block you break, so. I think the first time I went out and got clay, I only got like a stack or something like that, and a stack doesn't last you long. So, you should always kind of fill your inventory with it. But then at that time I didn't really use the chest that you can stack things in, so I was limited by chest space as well, I guess. Let's do this. Yeah, now we have even more room in my inventory. Let's see. Okay, just a little bit more. Then we have our inventory full. I did see that maybe I should dig some pits around my base as well for catching rabbits and raccoons. That's probably something I want to do. Okay, that's a stack. I guess we can do a little bit of this, so we can actually get in and out of this area easier. To fall down here and get trapped. And we can grab a little bit more. That's my inventory full. So let's run back. Let's have our weapon at the ready as well, in case we get ambushed by a wolf. Which wouldn't be the first time it happened in this area. Don't like going through the brush like that. Okay. That's a hole. Surprise. Good thing I always carry ladders on me. The reason I'm marking this location now is, you know, because I fell down it and I placed ladders to get up. If I come back to that area and I see ladders, I'm gonna assume I've been down there, so I did right unexplored, so otherwise I would just have, if I could get up without placing ladders, I would just have ignored it, so. Okay, it seems our berry bushes are not done yet. Let's place all of this in the chest. I guess we turn it into fire clay first. The things we can at least. So this will give us a whole bunch of fire clay. Very nice. Alright, let's make some more bricks. Did I? Yeah, I did. I was thinking it gave me a little bit too little fire clay. So, bauxite, laminite, and quartz. And I need more quartz. I need more olive line as well, but mostly quartz for now. Let's put the fire clay away for now. Okay, I have even more in my top bar. Let's have a special chest for the fire clay, I guess. I have cast flint in 2 chests, so let's combine them. Not like it was a lot, but still. Let's make another one. Where is my flint? Did I use up all my flint? Maybe I did. I guess I did. Okay. Let's start placing the bricks in our new beehive kiln. So if I'm right, this is what you can do, like all the way to the top. But you know, this is quite a few pit kilns really, so very nice. Still have plenty of room though. Okay, I need a little bit more on that stack. Right, so we need more quartz, so let's go and get more quartz. Since we have it so close. And then we might check for some olive line tomorrow. I say check, but we already know where it's at, so don't really need to check for it. But we do need more flint though. Let's have the lantern in our hand as well. I probably need to make another iron pickaxe as well. This one is also getting low durability. I was thinking the olive line felt faster to break, but I think it's the same speed pretty much. Let's grab like 4 stacks, I guess. Maybe a little bit more. 6 stacks. How did you get in here? You're not running away. I guess I opened the area here? No. Right, I did close that area off actually. Or not close, but I dug down so they shouldn't be able to get up since it's too deep. So hopefully they won't bother me. I'm sure they will try anyway, but okay, they can get in, I guess. Yeah, I need to fix that thing. Okay, the crystal here has gone back as well, which is quite kind of nice. So if I do this, they shouldn't be able to get in here anymore. Oh, maybe they can. Oh, they can drop down. Yeah. Well, let's do this as well. Okay, so my plan was flawed there. No, they should not be able to get up here. As usual, people that play video games don't look up, as they say. So let me quickly check that everything is looking alright. Yeah, everything looks fine so far. So let's get back to it. Let's put these in the backpack as well. Maybe I won't have time to gather all the stacks. My food is going down, or satiety is going down quite quickly. Probably mostly because of the damage I've taken as well. Also, I should be sitting up properly in my chair and not slowly sliding down. Alright. I'm getting all the gold as well. Okay, that's not good. If I place a ladder, will that block them from coming down? Let's hope so. I don't think it will, but once again, I'm foisted by not having enough blocks on me. I really should go, like, have a stack of, or half a stack also works of, okay. Like half a stacks of low fertility dirt or something like that. I should have that on me. So I can block off areas like that when it happens. At least it's only the small drifters that can come in, right? Maybe the boathorn. I think the shivers are the ones that are the worst ones. Alright, if you're in a cave. Since they're so quick. Like everything else you can kinda knock away and like go around the corner when it's shooting at you, but the shivers, yes, they're way too quick. Alright, we're getting quite low on durability on our pickaxe here as well. but we'll go until it breaks, probably. Ooh. Sorry about that. Had my sneeze in. Also, suddenly, I really, I say this every now and then, but I should set up a hotkey to mute my mic, but I keep forgetting to do it. And if I do it, I'm probably gonna forget to hit it as well. Like a big mute button would be nice, like a red one that I can keep on my desk. But we are... Okay, still need a bunch more. Yeah, we'll probably mine until we break the pickaxe here. Then we run away. And probably make a new one for olive line we need to mine as well. We do need a bunch of it, but at least the quartz and olive line is very easy to find, right? So is bauxite, so... The titanium is probably the one that's to find, but I did find it, but you know, couldn't mine it, of course. Okay, let's not go anymore there. Should we save the mine in this direction? Yeah. Without opening up any more holes, really. Okay. More gold though. Very nice, very nice. I guess that's one thing that quartz is good for. Same in real life, of course. If you find gold, it's usually in quartz from my understanding. Let's grab the gold here as well. I did think the gold in this game would be rarer, but maybe it's rare until you find it, like so to speak. Like it's hard to find, but once you find it, you can find more of it quite easily. I say easily, but I guess I only have 5 bars of gold, right? But 5 gold bars, that's a lot. I'm assuming the gold bars in the game is like a kilo or something like that. Then again, I guess gold doesn't really have a tremendous value in a world where everything is going to shit. Like the only thing you would need gold for in that situation is if someone is trading and speculating that the world will, like, you know, get back to normal. Then gold might be worth something. But if the world never goes back to normal, like, gold isn't really gonna be that useful. Alright, we have 5 stacks of quartz, so let's actually run away from here. Also, we need to place a block down there so we can get up and down easier. Let's see, okay, it's not too late either. I was thinking it would be like 4 AM in the game or something like that, but it's only 12, so We can still get ambushed though, but no. I don't need to stay awake the entire night. I probably should place a lantern on this side of the house as well to light it up a little bit. I'm not sure I really like the light shining through the roof, but it is what it is. Alright, quartz, 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 quartz. And we have... that's borax, that's more quartz chunks, let's put those one in there. Then we can save the clear quartz in here. And we will smash the gold here. And we now have almost 6 bars. Not sure where I put the flint really, or if I actually used it all up. So, probably check my chest in my house. Let's put the ladders back. I wanted to get rid of the pine cone only. I don't think there's an easy way to throw stuff away in the game. Like you have to throw it away in a location you won't pick anything up in for a little while, I guess. Haven't seen any good ways to do it. Did find lava in a place though, so maybe like if you throw stuff into lava, I'm assuming it goes away. Okay, I should have used my pickaxe 4 more times, I guess, so it would have broken instead of just going for the stacks there. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I think it's time to cull some of our chickens. So let's grab some... first we're gonna feed them, and then we're gonna pick them out, of course. I think we have we have multiple roosters and stuff like that, and I don't think we need multiple roosters, so I'm gonna try to take some of them out. It's a bit of a problem though, since they're stacked up on top of each other. Okay, those are normal chickens. Is that a rooster? No, that's a... I guess you should be able to see on them if they're a rooster or not. Hen, and... yeah. And... that's a rooster. I think I only have one rooster actually, so... oh, here's one. It actually says generation on them if you hover over them as well, so that's good. So maybe I want to cull my whole generation 1. No, let's just keep them around. Can't really be bothered right now. I'm sure I could... sure, maybe I'll look up a way, if there's an easy way to do it, like separate the chicks from the hens or something like that. Alright, we have 8 eggs. So let's make scrambled eggs. I'm gonna mix the vegetables, of course. And we should grab some peat. Should be enough with 4, right? I think I've used 5 before, but that's for the hearty meals, and it feels like the hearty meals take longer. Let's see here. Let's grab the fencing we have. Let's do the oak one, since we have a bunch of oak, I guess. And we'll see how long or how far that takes us in our field here. I guess we can just place it right. Can fix it later with the gates and stuff like that. Okay, so this is not good though. I need to remove 2 layers from this. Apparently rabbits can hop over things sometimes. I don't think rabbits eat the berries though. But might as well. Okay, we need a little bit more of the fences. And that's an oak, so let's go and chop down an oak quickly, or somewhat quickly. Let's grab this one. I wonder if I have enough inventory space for it. Seems like a big one, but since the berries are starting to get ready now, might as well fence up the area. So I know it's safe as well. So oak trees are definitely the way to go if you want a lot of logs. Alright, very nice. Our charcoal pit should be done as well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yep. Let's grab these and I guess we'll eat them as well. To get our fruit up a little bit. Very nice. I need a saw. And I think it's like this. Okay. I wanted to use my sticks here. That should be enough. I think it's the reverse for a gate. Actually, we will check. Gate. Yeah, the reverse for a gate. Let's make 2 gates. Where are my sticks though? There they are. Okay, that should be everything picked up. Let's okay, this one is empty, so let's place the logs into that, I guess. As the logs only stack to 16, it's a bit annoying. Amazing that so many logs can stack in a box like this though. No, I'm not complaining. The feathers, let's grab them from this chest and put them in the chest with the arrows. And let's put the saw back. Let's refill on ladders. Not to be out there without any ladders, of course. So I do need more berry bushes to complete my berry farm here, but I think it should be fine. And these are blueberries, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I think this one is, yeah, this one is dead. That's a shame. Well, 3 of them survived at least, so I guess they only have a 40% chance to survive after all, so it is what it is. Alright, let's make a new pickaxe, and then we probably won't gather any olive line today, but tomorrow. Let's see here. I have an iron ingot, so I'm just gonna place this one there. Charcoal, brown coal. Running a little bit low on brown coal, really. Probably should go out and mine some more. This thing should be done. It is done as well, so let's turn it off. And I can make a little bit more clay. No, not fire clay, bricks. Refractory bricks. Okay, that's only. Never mind. Thought I had a little bit more of the olive line. Right. We have 64 more bricks there, which is nice. It's getting hot, but it's not there yet. I do have the hammer on me. I actually need the hammer. I was gonna say I don't need it, but I do need it for the... since I can't use the halve hammer for the pickaxe. Okay, so those stacks are full. Let's start up another one here. And pickaxe. Let's remove the parts we don't need. And that's the new pickaxe. Let's put the hammer away. Let's put the tongs away. And let's take it in our hand and burn ourselves. Okay, still a little bit too hot. There we go. Should be fine now. And we have a spare pickaxe. Very nice, very nice. Let's it's only, yeah, let's grab an extra meal here, and then we'll go and grab the olive line. Might as well. Right, the teleporter is over here. Or translocator, I guess it's called. Let's grab some berries on the way. Almost half in our nutrition there for the berries. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Is that a... That's a deer. No, that's a goat. Still can't catch it though. Right, let's take the translocator. Boom. I think we need 4, 5, 6 stacks. So about 5 or 6 stacks for filling up our beehive kiln there. So we'll try to do that. So let's gather about 4 or 5 or 6 stacks of olive line. Probably have to go out and gather more bauxite as well. But for now, olive line. Okay, it's over here. I was looking around looking for the mine, but then I realized I can't see it. I have to look at my minimap. Peridot sand. So I'm assuming you can sift this sand to get the peridot gems. Did I not dig this correctly? Or did I accidentally dig one block I shouldn't have dug? I guess maybe I did it when I was gathering stuff. Right, let's keep going with the olive line. The olive line seems to spawn in quite big chunks as well, or maybe I just got lucky and got a big chunk. But it seems to be everywhere as well, like in this location. It's kind of like quartz for this place, it feels like. So I found plenty of surface samples with it. Let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 5. I mean, and then 6 in my inventory there. So. Okay, so it goes there first. Let's do this then. And hopefully we... yeah, we'll see. I was thinking about the time. I do want to fill up the pit kiln before I end today, so it's I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while longer. It's probably gonna take at least an hour maybe to fill up all the pit kilns and everything, so still have a while to go. Let's keep going around the edge here where there's 2 stacked on top of each other. I would prefer to get started on the steel thing as well today, but I do need a bunch of iron for the door, so... And the door shows the layout, so... But I think it's possible. Like while we're... I think we needed... Yeah, I think it was 12 iron for the steel door, so... Or 6 plates. But I'll double check later. Not steel, iron door. But but we'll check later and see how much we actually need. It should be in the realms of 12 ingots, I believe. And then we can like do the same thing with the pit kiln and see the layout and everything. See how many bricks and stuff we need. I think we will have enough bricks if we fire the pit kiln full, but I'm assuming it's a similar size to the Beehive kiln. One, two, three, four. Okay, so that's 5, and then we the 6th stack will be in our hotbar there, so we can actually see when we're getting close. It would be nice though to get more olive line from like one node or speed up the mining. But I guess we need steel to speed up the mining since we have iron already. Can't do much about that. Really not sure. Feels like it should be big enough soon that drifters will spawn in this area, since we mined out so much of it. Maybe I should have a bunch of lanterns with me that I actually carry around and place down when I'm mining, so lights up the nearby areas. I'm assuming the drifters can't spawn if it's too light, at least. But I don't know for sure. Alright, we're getting close at least. Have almost, well, we have 4 stacks, but almost 4.5, I guess, would be more accurate to say. So we're getting close to that 6 stacks with the 3 that I think we need. Yeah, definitely need to mine some more bauxite. I think we only have 3 stacks of bauxite left, and probably running a little bit low on quartz as well, so a lot of mining this episode really, or this stream I should say. But I did mine some iron and got quite a lot of it, so I think we're good on the iron front for now at least. I'm assuming when we start making our first batch of steel we might need more iron as well. So. Alright, we have started on our 6th stack now. We probably need more flint as well to make calcinated flint, since we need more fire clay. Takes 2 stacks of fire clay per brick, which is feels like quite a lot. That's probably what's gatekeeping me a little bit right now. But at least you get a lot of fire clay per like a normal clay, right? So I guess it's not too bad. Let's grab a 7th stack while we're out here. And with 7 stacks we should be definitely fine, so. And we don't need to come back here for a little bit at least, unless we want to do some exploring. So I think a steel pickaxe is the first thing we make when we get steel, and then armor, I'm assuming. Since we, with the bronze armor we have, the nightmare drifter still like can 3-shot us pretty much, or 4-shot us maybe. I thought that armor would be a little bit better, but I guess not. Alright, that's 7 stacks. Let's get out of here. Yeah, definitely should have. Let's see now. Of course not. There. It might be a good idea to go up to the shale land and check for a flint that's on the ground, because it should be quite obvious, right, when it's not a shale stone. Okay, I can't eat on the ladders, I forgot about that. Right. Bam. Very nice, very nice. I would like to make a house of the ashlar blocks as well, but getting whole blocks and then chiseling them is a little bit annoying, I have to admit. Okay, I would like there to be an easier way to get full blocks of stone. But I guess there's a mod for that as well. That's a good thing about this game, I guess, since there's probably mods for everything. Or for a lot of things, I should say. Not everything. Let's throw these into the crusher so we can start having them pulverized. I guess I didn't finish pulverize the quartz there. Let's take the quartz out. We might be fine on quartz done if we... Not sure why that chunk came through, but... Right. Should be doing its thing now. Let's actually see here. Not steel. Iron ore. Solid iron ore is what we want, and that's 6 iron plates. So that's 12 iron. Let's see here. It's probably actually a good thing we went out and got the pear or olive line there. I thought it would take longer, but I guess we're pretty fast. This time around, at least. Alright, let's put away our stones here. And let's grab another meal. I think a bunch of stuff are getting ready in the farm. Or has finished growing, I should say. Not yet. Some of the rye is red. Oh no, it's growing, so it's not mature yet. Growing, growing, growing. Okay, so it's not done yet. Maybe the onions here? Yeah, onions are done. Parsnips are done. Those are the seeds I have least amount of, so... okay, that's fine. So let's plant the onions here. And parsnips. That turnip gave its life for the parsnip instead. Since I only have 3 parsnip seeds, it's probably better to try to get more of them. Probably doesn't matter that much though. Like what type of food you use, right? Like all the... This is just me assuming, of course, but I'm assuming all the fruits and stuff are the same, or the vegetables, just that they use different things. I do have a lot of flour, actually. I did forget that I made a bunch of that. That's why we're low on grain as well, I guess. Makes sense. Right, let's run out and get a bunch of the bauxite and also pick up flint on the way. That's what we'll do. Okay. I'll grab some stuff on the way as well. No reason not to. Eat whatever handful of berries we find. Stack up flint in our inventory. It's a bit hard to see the flint now though, when it's the grass is growing all over the place. There's probably like a way to find flint easier or something like that. Like, oh, flint grows in this place, in this place. Or grows, I mean, spawns. That's copper. So I guess we should mark it. That's a raccoon. There's still some snow there. It's surprising. Again, we just saw ice as well, so... I guess it's the same as in real life, right? There's some areas where snow and ice stays forever. Is there like a... Okay, it's medium rift activity. Feels like it's higher when with all the portal spawning and screaming at me. Okay, that's shale and not flint. I do know a place I passed by every now and then that had it was always the last place to get rid of ice and snow. It was a very annoying place as well. Like it was always slippery. Like, and you were not allowed to drive, or you're not allowed to drive with winter tires after a certain time of the year, unless you're driving in a place that has winter conditions. But driving over a like a 20-meter place that has winter conditions doesn't really count. And that place was always slippery because it was pretty much always caked up with ice. But it was a very annoying location. If you know about it, it's not too bad, you know, but the people that didn't know or didn't care, they usually ended up in the ditch there. And they were usually in the way as well for other cars. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's grab 5 stacks, I guess, of bauxite. We still have some back at base, so shouldn't need that much. At least we get the 3 per bauxite block here, instead of just 1 when we're mining olive line and quartz, so this should go a lot faster. We might still need to mine some more quartz, but that should be fine. And hopefully we'll remember to have some blocks with us when we go down to the quartz mine. Let's eat our berries. Right, so we're getting very high in the berries there, which is nice. So from my understanding, you consume less food when doing tasks and or satiety, I should say, when you're doing tasks and stuff, if everything is maxed out. You also get more HP, so that's pretty nice as well. Since you know, when there's certain drifters that can two-shot you, all the HP you can get counts. And then with the armor, with armor it helps even more. I was gonna say armor meditation? Meditation? How do you say it? I can't say it. Meditation? Is that how you say it? Not sure. Probably not. But, something like that. Armor meditation. It doesn't sound right. Probably not how you say it. You know, less percentage of damage taken. Or however you want to call it. Right. We are almost done, I was gonna say, but still a bit more. But a lot easier to mine the bauxite, for sure. I guess bauxite is the only easy thing to mine in the refractory bricks. Everything else seems to be a bit annoying to get. The calcinated flints, the clay is easy. The calcinated flint is annoying. Quartz and bauxite, you only get 1 per thing you harvest, so yeah, takes a little bit longer. Okay, I've started another stack, so let's finish this stack, I guess. So used to it not stacking up in any kind of speed at all. Okay, 2 more probably. Right, there we go. Very nice. Let's head back with all our bauxite. And let's look for flint on the way back, of course. Suddenly it got very quiet. I guess it stopped raining when we entered the forest here. Chickens. Not too worried about those. Flint. Nice. Oh, that's a forest floor, as it's called. I always get a little bit tricked by it. It looked like high fertility dirt, but not this time. I'm gonna go in a slightly wider radius here, so we run across places we haven't been before and see if there's any more flint. I'm assuming the rocks on the ground doesn't respawn, but I don't know about that, so I'm looking mostly down at the ground, but I also should be looking for other things as well. Like high fertility dirt and stuff like that, but probably hard to find. Blue clay. Let's mark this as clay as well. I don't think we've seen blue clay before. I don't think it matters which kind you use. But, might be different recipes for different stuff. I don't think so, but might as well mark it. Okay, this is a bauxite area, I guess. At least the rocks are easy to see, and it's easy to pick up the flint as well. Conglomerate stones. Probably gonna be harder to spot the difference. Okay. Let's leave that guy alone down there. Copper, that as well. Oh yeah, this is the place. I think my titanium mine is that way. I say mine, but I haven't mined any titaniums, as I can't, of course. Brown coal bits. Have I marked this place? Ligniting conglomerate stone. I'm assuming I have done. Yeah. It's just mark it as coal. As lignite is coal, right? Not. Yeah, it's brown coal. Not sure why I wrote it like that. I'm sure I had my reason. Maybe I didn't pick it up and didn't realize it was coal or something like that. What's this? It's a cave, of course, but no. Coal here. Okay, there's a ruin here. Probably shouldn't have entered this place without proper protection. Zinc ingots, okay, it's pretty cool. Large crate. What shards? Gonna smash all the things I don't want. Broken anvil. Fire pit cold. Okay. Ruined tools, medium crate, pottery, ruined stove. Kind of looking around for anything that might be damaged refractory bricks. Is there any? There is one good one here. Let's remove the iron bars there and gather the bricks. I'm assuming they might be usable. Right, I should the ruined lantern, okay. What can I throw away? Can I eat this? Okay, and there we go. Stacked it all up. Okay, we got some tier 1 refractory bricks. That might be good. And there's another level as well. Let's mark this some ruins on the map. Just gonna smash all the broken stuff or the annoying stuff. Flint, I'll take that. Thank you. Those iron tools were a knife and a knife. What's that? That's rice. Okay. 8 torches extinguished. I'm not sure why you would save those, but you do you. So this is the basement. And let's have our way up cleared. Small trough, small crate rot. Dry grass, no. Doesn't feel like there's much here, really. I guess this was like an animal's place. Looks like it. Yeah, they had animals down here. Is what I'm getting from this. Aged hay. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be much else here. Not sure why you would keep your animals in the basement though. Oh, there's a door here. Some kind of storage. Metal tank. Collapsed chest. Copper hammer. Quartz chunk. Ruined spear. Not gonna stack the coal, I'm gonna take the quartz chunks though. The hammer I don't really care about. Let's see what we... So we got rye grain and black coal. Bauxite stone times 81. Okay, so some stuff there. This was this place, yeah. Okay, so we pretty much explored all of it then. Let's leave this place. Okay, we have a boat on. Get wrecked, fool. Okay. Found some more coal that we will probably have to go and mine soon anyway. So let's start heading back. More coal bits. I guess that might be the same seam as the one we found in the cave there, really. Okay, let's... No, I do need a flint. I'm gonna place it there. I'm sure we'll find it in the future and wonder what is this thing doing here. Right. Oh, that's muddy gravel. I thought it was a flint for a moment there. We gathered 48 flint, which is not too bad. I think it's 24 per bloomery, so we should have 2 goes of it. And we can make some more fire clay. Which we do need a lot of, so... Still probably not enough to make all the bricks we want. But it's a start at least. Yeah, let's see here. Let's put the bauxite in here. Quartz as well, I guess. Do I have enough room? Okay, I guess not everything went in. Or maybe the wind was too fast. Might be it. Because the hopper is not exactly emptying either. Let's see, we were doing this. Okay, let's put the refractory bricks away here. These are tier 1 though. Probably worse than tier 2. Because, you know, they're tier 2. Now we got a storage vessel. Let's make another bloomery and one more top. I guess I need to make more fire bricks as well, from the looks of it. Would prefer if I didn't need to do that, but I don't have much choice since these are breaking quite quickly. Let's put that there and put the charcoal there. Oh, that's cassiterite. I thought that was charcoal. We did get this zinc ingot. Let's put that in there. Anything else that should be in here? Black coal. Right, that's all. Let's leave this thing to do its magic. Seems to be working now, at least. Not sure why it stopped working there before. Maybe it was because I wasn't close or anything dumb like that. Let's put our grains and stuff away. And let's grab some food, since we are very low on food. Not sure how we got so low exactly. Like, we didn't do that much, right? Let's put that thing there. Need to have the floor full of stuff. Can always place it in a box. Okay, those guys don't stack, which is kind of annoying, but also makes sense. They're quite big, so let's see here. Let's make some meals, I guess. Eight, 4. What did I take 4? Need more. 8 is for 1 portion. Right, let's split it up as usual. Can I not? Okay. That didn't work. I was thinking I could move it and then fix it in place, but not this time. 4 should be enough. Four. And 4. And now we can light them up. And we should be fine on food for the next few days. We are probably gonna go out and grab that coal, and can start turning all the iron blooms into iron ingots, and then we can make plates, and then we can make the iron door while we're crushing the other stuff. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom when we wake up here, so it's yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, go to the bathroom and refill my cold brew coffee. Right, be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's check that everything works. Yeah, looks like everything's fine. Alright. Let's see. Food. First. Two of these. Are not done yet? Oh. Sometimes it feels like the time doesn't really pass when you sleep, and sometimes it does. That might just be me though. Right. And let's get... let's put the gears away first, I guess. So let's go out and I did light these two. Okay, I didn't put the coal in, I guess. No, calcinated chunks. Okay, so I actually did it. Okay, the bricks. Let's make one new one. Yeah, lost quite a bunch of bricks in that time. And is this done? No, it's still going. Yeah, 3 slots left. That's more than 3 slots. I guess we grab some of the olive line out of there, shove it in here, so that should be fine. We can engage that as well. It seems to be quite windy now, so that's growing. Let's go and grab the coal. Or a bit of it at least. We don't need a tremendous amount, like a stack should be fine. Half a stack should also be fine. It's just to get our iron blooms going, really. Let's remove that mark on that one. Let's pick up any flint we find as well. Should not forget about that, of course. Quartz, okay. Quartz we don't really care about. We have so much of it. Well, I say we have much of it, but it's all over the place in the ground. So we don't need to specifically go out of our way to get it. No. Still need a lot of flint. Okay. This is a big apple tree, right after 23 days. I have already marked it. I should have looked at the minimap before I went to mark it. Okay, so this is the cave. Let's eat some berries. And we start mining. Really should have brought some blocks so I could wall off areas and stuff like that, but as usual, I did not. This should go pretty quickly. Don't need that much as I said, so. Mostly just to get our iron blooms into bars and then into plates, really. And through here. Okay, that's one stack, should be fine. Let's grab a little bit more since we're already here. Not getting attacked yet either, so. Yeah, 2 stacks should be fine. Let's grab that. Stacks. It's quite quick to dig as well, so that's good. And we have 2 stacks. Very nice. Didn't even encounter a drifter, which is surprising. I guess the rift activity is low, so maybe they don't spawn as much underground when it's low as well. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but let's eat the berries. I guess we'll take a... Oh, that's a boar. We'll take a look around for... let's get into the water, so... Or let's make it get into the water. Okay, so... Did not have time to run away, I guess. Can make a hearty stew with that. See if we can find any more boars near here. I do not think they spawn so close to us, but I guess they can. Maybe I should have attacked it and dragged it all the way like home into the fenced area. Is this something? Is this just a marker of some kind? Nothing? Have I already been here? Okay, I haven't been here, it looks like. I guess this is nothing. Got some flint though. Flint. Let's check if there's any hidden cellars. Might as well destroy this thing so we know we have been here. Or we won't find it again, so to speak. What's that? Cracked vessel seeds. Oh, more cabbage seeds, that's nice. There we go. Let's see if there's anything else. Well, I guess we can take these. Flint. Very nice. Almost have enough for another batch. Now we do. Let's just grab stone, so I picked it up anyway. Guess we were looking for boars, but we didn't find any more. Violet cap, okay. Yeah, I think we should try to get pigs for the meat. Also the leather would be nice, of course, but mostly for the meat. I've been here, it looks like, but let's harvest a bit of it. I do need bricks for building and also for stone pads and stuff like that, so plenty of things we need stone for. Guess we can destroy this as well. This should see somewhere for a little bit at least. I do want to expand my windmill, but I think I've been getting the peridot for that, which these ones don't mix with. Yeah, definitely been here. Yeah, dug around down there, so. How is that a grass block? Okay. I guess on the backside maybe, yeah. Right. Makes sense. This definitely feels like it should have led somewhere, but it did not. Yeah, I think I pulled all over a place there because I removed the bricks, I guess. The currents in this game seems to be quite strong. Another small thing here, let's get rid of that. Just gonna dig our way out here. let's start running back home. Let's throw away the peat. Let's eat the berries. Can I put berries in the chicken's trough? I think so, maybe. Maybe. Let's try it out when we get closer to home. Alright, very nice, very nice. Let's do that and pick up the flint. Pretty much all the berry bushes are have berries on them now, which is good, of course. Gives us more food sources. Oh, I almost ran past my base for some reason. Feels like I should know where it's at now, but nope. Okay, I can't add berries. So let's eat them. Let's put our blocks away that we picked up. That should not go in there. It should go in here. Anything else? I guess we go downstairs for the food. So meat and berries. I guess berries would actually be a very good source of rot, right? Since you get so many of them. Might actually be something we want to do, like get a bunch of berries just to have them rot for us. Let's check our farm quickly. Okay, so this is growing, this is mature. I guess it's okay, so these are all mature, very nice. Let's where's my knife? Did I throw away my knife by accident? I might have done that, I guess. That's annoying. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, probably threw away my knife then. I guess we're harvesting these by hand. I'm not sure if it gives you less or more if you harvest with a knife and stuff like that, so... Oh, these are N. I think that should be fine. We should probably have rotated them though. Yeah, we should have rotated them. Well. Yeah, we'll fix that later. So we have a new vegetable, cabbage. 1.3 years, 300 set. Okay, so the set on the normal vegetables are 100 and 300. That's a big difference. Very nice, very nice. Right, let's actually get to smithing. Let's put the coal away for now. And it's done doing all its things. This is almost done grinding. Let's place down another thing. Fill it up with flint. And 6 charcoal. Top. And then we light it up. There we go. A bit annoyed that it will die down when I wanted to do stuff. Let's actually gather the flax that's mature, so we can see if we can make another windmill blade there. So flax is K. What does K... is that... it's saltpeter, I guess, then. Yeah. Let's see. I guess we can plant cabbages there instead. It's gonna look a bit disorganized, but I don't care. Okay, didn't have enough. Spelt, flax, turnip. Yeah, I guess we plant a few turnip seeds. They are pretty quick to grow, so I feel it's probably gonna turn into a disorganized mess very, very quickly. That's the feeling I'm already getting from doing this. Let's put the grains away. This is good chicken feed though, since it's not very filling, but the chickens doesn't care. Let's see here. That's 26. No, that's not making the bandages. That would have been nice with one more. We could have made 2 sets of sails. But we have one more at least, so that's something. So let's go up and put that on. We get a little bit more power. And power is all we want right now. There we go. Slightly more power. I think I can put another set of sails on this one. And then we need to make a third windmill. Alright, let's start. Doing this. I'm not gonna light this one up yet. It might be a bit wasteful depending on the wind. If the wind is fast, it might not be. Or how much power we got from that thing. Let's equip the tongs. And we need to make 6 iron plates. Yeah, we have enough iron blooms at least, so let's turn that off. So we have bunch of calcinated flint. Let's actually turn that into fire clay. Alright, we have a bunch of fire clay. We are out of clay again. Let's put the rest of the calcinated flint in here. Alright, I have even more fire clay here. Okay, this one is hot enough. Of course, the wind is bad. Let's put the lantern away as well. Should have done that already. Do this while we're waiting. Let's just take it all in my inventory. Sounds good. Can I mess that up? Let's see here. Light this one up as well. And let's keep making the bricks here. The refractory ones. Okay, so we're a little bit low on the crushed quartz now. The thing we're lacking. Oh, the wind picked up maybe. It's going a bit faster. Very nice. Right, so we have 4 stacks of refractory bricks. Very nice. Unfired ones, of course. Let's wait for this ingot to be done and then we go out and stack it up. Put a new ingot on here. Just gonna waste all that coal. Seems the wind temperature is fluctuating a bit, or maybe it's dying down or going up, I'm not sure. That should be 1. Let's bash away some of the slag first. Stack these bricks up here. It's kind of dark, so I can't really see. Probably should have my lantern then. Let's put these things away. 2 stacks. that's that. I don't want to go too high on the middle one, since that goes to the chimney. Okay, I think that's done. Very nice. Almost have this thing full. Yeah, we need like a 1 stack or 2 stacks, 1.5 maybe. But we're getting close there. Very nice, very nice. Should I put more blooms on here, of course. Right. So I need more quartz, right? I have some quartz here. There's some olive line here. Is it fire clay I'm lacking? A little bit of fire clay at least. So. Yep. Bauxite we have plenty of. Yeah, I think it's the quartz and the fire clay right now. Because that gave me 22 unfired bricks. I'll go out and put those in the kiln here, and this one is done. Not yet enough yet. Let's stack these up. Yeah, definitely need a little bit more than a stack. But I think I have enough to make enough clay, but or fire clay, but 10 crushed quartz. I need like a stack, right? So yeah. Right, let's do this for now. And those are plenty hot. I'm stacking them on top of each other to keep the heat on them. I will start making up later. Plate. Suddenly it felt like it got very bright when I took my lantern out, like brighter than usual. But what do I know? Okay, the wind speed died all of a sudden. Why is the wind always bad when I'm doing this? Feels like the game is mocking me. Yeah, we can just stay awake for now. Is there any... I'm assuming no more flax has matured, but I'm gonna check anyway. Man. Growth stunted due to cold. 50% of produce. It's 16 degrees. I guess I shouldn't be planting rice then. That's dumb. Yeah, it's really slowed down. Now it's going up again. Wow. This is why we need more sails. Let's check if we actually have any. But this should be done. Yeah, we have coal here. Very nice, very nice. So now we know we have more coal if we need it. Do I not have flax anywhere else? I don't think I do. I think I've been pretty good at keeping it in the same chests. Yeah. Nothing there, nothing there. Need 7 more of these. But, yeah. What can you do? What can you do? Just have to wait for the flax to get done growing. Okay, we finally got the first plate. Let's do another plate. Let's go and check on the flax that grows over there and see if it's done. Can we gather the flint on the way as well, of course. Wearing a beehive kiln full of bricks should see us. Should be keeping us good for a while. It feels like. Okay, it still hasn't grown despite leaving it for long. Well, nothing else has grown in this area either, really. I think it grows slower when it's outside of like a farmland. That's what it feels like anyway, so. Gather some berries and eat them. Drowning our sorrows in berries. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's get back and see if how long it's come on the plate. It feels like it's sometimes faster when you're not nearby. It might just be because you're doing other stuff, right? It feels like it's faster, but it's not faster. Yeah, it's not done yet. This is flax, but it's not done yet. The rye is almost done. Turnips are almost done as well, so the turnips are very fast growers. Okay, we have berries growing in our berry field here. Very nice, very nice. Should probably harvest all of those. And what we can't use, we let it rot, and we can make compost, so... Okay, so these are too low temperature to work now, so that's actually... do this. Okay, we managed to get one at least. Okay, these should be hot enough soon. Guess we're gonna help out a little bit so it actually goes somewhere. There you go. I guess we're gonna wait for the wind to actually pick up before we try to do any more smithing. Suddenly it starts to pick up because I put my tools away. Guess we do this again. Range. Let's do 2 here. Yep, so it's really picking up. Okay, so we need 3 more plates. Heat up already. Bang, bang, bang. Let's turn it off, since it's not hot enough yet. That, and I'll go and refill on the food. Gonna leave the doors open because nothing bad is gonna happen, right? Let's actually grab some chicken feed as well. We'll run by the chickens. Do you want to start getting 3rd generation soon? Alright. But we'll see, we'll see. I should probably see about culling the 1st generation. Okay, that one is done. Let's grab this one. another one on, of course. I really want to get the door finished at least. And also, I think I'm gonna get some clay and then fire up. I think I won't fill up the Beehive kiln there. Don't really want to wait forever. We already have a ton of bricks in it, so. Don't need to go unnecessarily hard. Should we actually just light it up now? Yeah, I can only make like 11 more bricks anyway, right? So maybe we should do that. Let's do it after this ingot. Right. Let's grab the torch. And let's light it up. And I think we just do this. I think that's everything on fire. Okay, receive seat firing. Okay, so it is working. Very nice, very nice. So let's hope the peat is actually enough and we don't need to use coal for that, because that's gonna be annoying. It did say coal though, but I'm assuming that's not the case. Okay, that one went out, that one is not out. Let's light that one up. And while we're waiting for that one to go, we will make an iron plate. Multitasking. Whatever you want to call it. Fill that one completely up. We're gonna go through all of our iron blooms anyway, I think. Might as well. Let's grab this one and put this one on. Okay, it does take a bit of time. But I guess that's because we're not fully upgraded on our windmill yet. Or windmills, I should say. And also, like, having a second hammer would be very nice. going. So now we have 4 plates. Need 2 more. I think that should be fine with the heat. Yeah. Let's stare at our farm here. No, none of the flax is done yet. The rye is maturing there, which is nice. Okay, the Beehive kiln there is firing away. Let's actually take a sneak peek on what it says on the door. Okay, receives heat firing for 2.04 hours. Okay, it's I guess it's counting up how long it's been operational, maybe? Is that it? Who knows? Okay, so it's used up 4 peat bricks so far. Okay, so it should be fine. Let's put this one on, and let's remove all the slag. It's good that you can somewhat work on it at the same time as the hammer is doing its thing. It bugs out slightly sometimes, but it's pretty good. Very nice, very nice. We now have 5 plates. Need 1 more. 1 more plate, 1 more plate. Okay, let's combine these so we heat it up. And let's remove the slag once more. The slag gone, very nice. Might need to heat these for the second plate there. I do need to make a new knife and a new pickaxe once more. Be going through the durability on them quite heavily this session. We have been mining a bunch, so it's not that strange, I guess. Okay, that one is almost done. Let's take the last iron blue here. And let's combine them and heat 2 of them up at the same time. I'm assuming this will go until it runs out of fuel, so even if it needs firing for like 5 minutes, it goes until the fuel is out, which would make sense, of course. Iron plate. There we go. I guess we can put these on the floor. We can't see. No, let's put them on there. I need a knife and an axe. We can put that one on the floor. Knife and a pickaxe, not axe. Alright. We are actually making some decent progress, I think. So this is the plate, yeah. Let's cool these off. Very nice. Again. Come on, work faster. Can't wait to have more blades on my windmills, really. Having a consistent good power would be so nice. Alright, let's make a knife. Knife. Chisel. Where is the knife? There it is. It feels like a can make 2 knives out of 1 ingot, seeing how much leftover there is on these ones. I can pretty much remove a little bit more than half the ingots, I think. But it is what it is. Let's make a pickaxe. That's the wrong thing. Wanted to move things down. This also annoys me that I can't move it down like this, but if I do this, it moves it. Which is, yeah, a bit weird in my opinion. Like, why can I move it to the right now, but not to the, like, down? Which is a little bit weird. Right, we have a knife and a pickaxe head. Let's throw them in the water so we can actually handle them. And let's make an iron door. Solid iron door. Very nice, very nice. And we have a new knife that I probably threw away somewhere. Like a fool. And we have a new pickaxe for the one we have breaks, which shouldn't be too long, I feel like. Alright, we should... I guess we can make another bloomery. We need to fire more flint anyway. And coal and the top. There we go. So let's grab the refractory bricks we have and see how the iron thing will look like. I think we place it next to this one. Should we? Not sure how big it will be, but probably won't be that big, right? actually want it to start like here, I guess. And then we put a factory brick, a door. Do I need to place it here? No. Is that not... I thought this was supposed to do it and then you could see what you need for the... Is it... No? Iron... Oh. Steel making. Okay, I need to make a stone coffin apparently, and that shows me how it's made. So I need to so I need 6 gratings, and then I need the stone coffin. And the stone coffin is okay. That's easy enough. I guess I'll make the gratings here. Let's actually check again. Yeah, 6 refractory brick gratings. Okay, so that's actually not that much. So I guess we'll do it like there. Granite sand. Let's see. I don't think I have enough bricks left to do that, but those are tier 1. I don't want tier 1 now. Can I actually open and check how it's going? I don't think I can. It's only been going for 6 hours though, so I don't think we can. It's not done yet, so to speak, so... and I guess I'm gonna guess the shape. It's like... something like this maybe? Feels like it would be bigger though. Just putting them down so they're out of my inventory. Let's build this hole in here. Should make more of the stone paths as well. I do have a bunch of stone after all, so let's do that. While we're waiting for the kiln to fire. And we have some more paths. My shovel is gonna break soon though, but that's fine, I guess. Can finish the path we made here. Let's remove this small... yeah, that's the shovel. Maybe I should make a steel or iron shovel as well. Let's actually make a bronze one. I think 2 brown coal should be enough. A little bit annoying that it broke so easily, but can't do much about it. Let's turn the corn on instead, so we can start to grind up the calcinated chunks there. So we need more quartz if we want to make more refractory bricks, but I think we have all the bricks we need. Like it says it needs 65 blocks. Okay, maybe not. I guess we can start making the stone coffin segment. Have my chisel here and my hammer there for doing that. And we needed granite. Let's actually see how many. 2 stone coffin segments and 2 stone lids. Okay, so we need borax for that. It's a good thing I picked the borax up that we found when we were out. Okay, so that's that, and then I put the rest of the stone away, and we will crush some borax. Is that in the crusher though, or coin, or is it crushed? Let's see here. H. And ground turns into powdered borax, and that's used for. Yeah, okay, so it has to be ground. Let's take this out for now. Put this in. We probably just need 2 for now, so we'll just do 2. This thing is hot enough. Let's smith that. Shovel. There it is. And we have a new shovel. Very nice. Let's put the hammer away and the tongs away. We should have. Let's get it finished there. Let's burn our hands. And there we go. Now we have a shovel again. There we go. Let's grab the powdered borax here. After this is done, let's put the calcined flint back in, and let's see here. Hammer, chisel, and like that. So now we have the stone coffin and that thing. Let's put the rest of the borax back. And let's see here. I guess we can put the hammer and the chisel away for now. Hammer, chisel. Probably check if there's anything more I need, but for now let's fix the path. Right, we should be like this. I'm a bit annoyed that this door is inside and this door is outside, but I guess it depends on which direction you place it from, maybe. Maybe it should be like this. it opens outside. Okay, that looks a bit more uniform now. Still have quite a few paths, but let's leave that for now. Should put the coal back as well. Not sure why I have so much coal on me. What was I thinking? Not sure what I was thinking, but there's a lot of drifters around, so let's get indoors. And we can fill up on some food as well, since we're running low. Very nice. So I guess if we sleep, maybe the bricks will be done when we wake up. Maybe. We will see if that's the case or not. Hopefully it will be done, but I'm not sure exactly. Also, my mic seems to be lower than it should be, or the sound volume, but can't do much about that. Not right now, at least. Has been fine before, so not sure what's exactly changed. So it should be up in the yellows. Haven't touched any settings. No, everything looks fine. Yeah, range. I think people said that this. I'm using the Rode pod mic, but I'm not sure about the mic, to be honest. I feel like it's not all that people has hyped it up to be. Like I have the Rode that makes the signal stronger and everything as well, but it's not actually doing that great of a job, it seems. So, personally, I feel like I should have gone for another mic. The sound is good, but like I have it so high boosted as well and everything, but yeah. Ready to be fired. So are these? Yeah, it doesn't say unfired, so these bricks should be done. Okay, very nice. They're still hot though, but that's fine. I guess I can't go in here though. I'm gonna burn myself. Let's just grab the bricks here. So I should have more than enough bricks now to finish it. So we'll make the grating first, and then we'll see what we need. So it said 6 gratings, so I guess that's all we will be making. Okay, that's it. Let's do this. It should be 6 gratings. Yep. Let's actually bring the mortar with me, and I can make stuff out here. So I'm assuming it's like this then, maybe? And then let's actually remove the door and see what it looks like. Like that. And then control show structure. Okay, so it goes one further out, I guess. So I guess I should have built it one more back. Yeah. Let's redo it. Let's move the bricks here back one. And let's move the sand here. So like that or something. Not sure it matters. Why am I not picking up the... So I'm assuming these will be bricks as well. just do this for now. Let's start with this. And this should be, okay, that should not be anything. This should be a brick. And this should be a brick. And I'm assuming it's like this. We'll see, we'll probably have to switch some things out. I'm assuming this one needs iron hatches and stuff as well, so. Should have done that. And one like this. Support blocks I place down. Okay, this one doesn't need to be here. It should be here instead. That right? Yeah. Okay. And this one doesn't need to be here either then. And this one doesn't need to be here. And this one should be there, okay. And then the iron door. It doesn't say anything. Why is it not saying anything? Two blocks missing. Okay, so I guess it's done now. Let's have the door from the inside here. So I guess it's done. How do I do this though? Have coffin lids. Wheel. Was that ready? Fill the coffin. 16 iron ingots. Okay, so I definitely don't have enough iron. Charcoal or coke. Okay, so I need more stuff, and I also need a pet down here as before. So we're replacing this with packed dirt as well. So we don't want anything to grow down here, because that's annoying. Right, let's replace the top block there as well. And a layer down here. Alright, that should be... we need to do it like this. I think we can reach from here quite easily, so we'll do it like that. And we have some more sand. Let's fill in this place a little bit. I think I need one more sand to make that look good, but whatever. Right, we still have a bunch of bricks, and so when it said bricks or blocks, it said bricks, but I assumed blocks and not bricks. So we have a ton of refractory bricks left over now, which, you know, is probably good, but I made way more than we needed. But now I need even more iron. Let's... Okay, it's actually on. It's just turning very slowly because the wind is bad. Fire clay. That's a fractal mix. Can I make the bloomery base with anything other than fire clay? I don't think I can. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't have enough stuff to make a... Let's make a top. So we need to... gather a bunch of clay next time. Let's prep this one. So yeah, we need clay and then we need to fire the fire bricks. Let's put all the blocks we have away for now. Those are low fertile dirt, so we can... I thought the target dummy was an enemy for a while, not for a little bit. Let's put the stone pads in here. And I guess we'll leave the coffin lids in here. Alright. Let's see. I do have clay nearby, so let's go and gather that clay. Or a little bit of clay at least. Okay, the rice is done, and everything else is looking to be done as well, pretty much. We have plenty of bees. Plenty of beehives full of honey. Which is also nice. It's going quite well. I don't think we won't get steel this session, but we'll start working towards it the next session, I believe. For now, let's just gather the clay so we can make some more fire clay and make more fire clay bricks. Then we should be able to make all the iron blooms we need. So we need we need 16 just to start making steel. So we will get there. But we also need iron to make the iron anvil. So we need a bunch of iron. Just fill our inventory with clay. I'm gonna do this so we can actually see when our inventory is full. So I don't need to pay attention. I don't zone out and dig too much. Forest floor. I was wondering why it looked a little bit weird. Oh, maybe it was because I hit it with my shovel a few times. That's probably very likely. What's going on? Okay. Not sure what happened there. I didn't want to dig for some reason. Who knows? Who knows? Right, we are... I was gonna say we almost have our inventory full, but we have a long way to go. Maybe we won't be our inventory full. It's probably gonna take forever. But we'll get a bunch for sure. It's probably faster than we think as well. Like it doesn't take that long to break a block, and it gives us like about 4 every time, I think, every block broken. So it gives a lot. We are... Okay, we're a little bit more than halfway done, so it shouldn't take that much longer. This is also quite a big clay deposit, it seems, so that's good. We still have a bunch of them around our base as well, so yes, it's not like we're gonna run out. Leaves peeking through the ground there for some reason. Have the stacks now. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Like I said would happen. Okay, let's just run back. I also did say I was gonna harvest my berry field. Like to turn it into rotten stuff, so we should be doing that as well. Alright, alright, alright. I do like the Lily of the Valley flowers in this game. They look pretty good compared to many flowers in other games. Like the yellow ones here, I don't really like. They kind of feel like they're kind of washed out almost. Like they're not yellow enough. It's just my feeling. Alright, we are back with the clay. So let's make some fire clay. Yeah. That's a lot of clay. It's probably an easy way to do this, but don't know it. Alright, let's make some fire bricks first. 64 fire bricks. Wait. Let's make some more. There we go. That's a bunch. I think we will gather the grass and sticks this time around, since there's not too many of these that we're gonna fire. I don't want to fire a whole thing just because of this. We do have a bunch of sticks in here as well, so I don't think the fire pits or the fire pit will be worthless, like the pit kilns. But, we'll probably be using them a little bit less, probably. For doing like small batches like this, it's probably better to use the pit kilns. It's a shame you can't build a bloomery out of the refractory bricks. Feels like you should be able to do that. Since it's an upgraded version of the refractory bricks are an upgraded version of the fire bricks, pretty much, right? A little bit more. Right, that should be enough, right? So let's run over to our pit kilns and fire these. Okay, it's this way. And the oak tree is getting big. Very nice, very nice. I wonder if the forests slowly spread in this game, so to speak, like they grow bigger and bigger, or if it's only our influence that can make them bigger or smaller. Who knows? But maybe I should have fired the beehive kiln up, actually. I'm gonna place these two down there. I'm not gonna fire them. It might have been worth it to fire the big kiln up. I guess we already have the sticks, so if we didn't have the sticks it would probably be worth it, right? Because gathering the grass doesn't take long, but the sticks can be a bit annoying. Alright, let's grab stack first. I need 4 more. Oh, I guess I took too many and it turned up in my inventory instead. Let's turn this on. And next time we should have enough fire bricks to make all the bloomery bases we want. Did that one catch? Yeah, it did. So we can start getting enough iron so we can start with the steel. But we also need the iron anvil and the iron hammerhead, I guess. There we go. Not too late in game yet. We made pretty good progress so far. Made a kiln, and we made a steel thing as well. Now we just need to up our iron production. We might need to go down and gather more iron as well, so let's see. Let's gather all the berries here. And we'll do it here as well. And we can turn it into rot if we don't need it. So you can prune them, but I'm not sure what that means exactly. Okay, that's already got a stack there. Let's do it like this then. Don't think we'll get that many more, but just in case. Alright. Yeah, only one stack. I guess pruning them maybe keeps them in like a square shape or something like that. It's not like they're gonna spread when they have packed dirt around them, so. Okay, white currants. And we have the red currants, which is probably most I have. They're stacked double on top as well, so yeah. Or some of them are, not all of them. Probably I should go out and hunt for more berry bushes so I can fill out my field here as well. Alright, and now we only have the blueberries left. Do need a bunch more blueberry bushes though. I'm not sure if you can, but it would be nice to make dried berries and stuff for the winter. And I guess that's what you use the jam for, since it lasts for a long time. I'm assuming, anyway. Never actually made it, but jam lasts for a long time in real life, so I'm assuming it's the same in game. Let's see, our fruit is good. Let's put the let's put all the berries in here. Can turn into rot. Right, we have some berries that didn't fit, so we're gonna eat those. Alright, alright, alright. Iron ingot. So that's we have one there. We have probably enough for 4 more bloomery bases here, so that's it's 4 or 5 times 6, it is 30, so we have 30 iron ingots worth of iron right now. That should probably get us somewhere. Let's check what the iron anvil. Meteoric iron anvil. So you need an iron base, which is 3 plates or 5 ingots. Or both, I guess. So I guess maybe you should start with a plate and then use ingots, because the base is a plate, right? And then you build up from that. And the top needs the same. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't need 3 plates and 5 iron ingots. That would be terrible. But I wouldn't be surprised. And you need powdered borax for anvil welding. Okay. Okay. You can create an iron anvil by smithing the bottom and top half of a bronze anvil. What? Okay, so I need the top and bottom half, and I need them to be hot, and then I... Okay, yeah, never mind. Probably be thinking wrong there. Meteoric iron. I guess this is probably better than steel then. Haven't seen any meteoric iron before. From the sounds of things, I'm assuming it's a meteor. That's my assumption now. Let's feed the chickens and see if they have laid any eggs. Come on, I should move that barrel. I keep opening it when I'm going through the doors. So we have 1 egg. Chickens are still scared. Generation 1. This doesn't say generation on it. I guess that's the first hens I got then, maybe? Yeah. So maybe I want to get rid of the one that says no generation. Stay there. Okay, you are no generation. Kinda hard to get them, to separate them. Well, that's generation 1, so we're leaving that one. That hand does... okay, I did not want to hit the other hand. Generation 2, okay, that's bad. Wanted to keep that one. Let's see here. This one is generation 1, so we're gonna leave that one. This one is ready to lay, generation 1. Generation 2. Rooster. Probably generation 0 from the looks of it. Okay, let's leave them. We have taken... oh, that's generation 1. We've taken 2 of them out, so let's leave the rest, I guess. Okay, we have 1 egg. I guess we can make a stew here. Can I use berries in it though? Yeah, we will see. If not, it can use carrots. Okay, that works. Let's take 5 peat, that should be more than enough. And let's turn it on. There we go, should have some good food in the morning then. Let's put the feathers away. Alright, but that will be all for this time, so tomorrow we'll be streaming some Warframe, And then on Wednesday we'll be back with some more vintage story. So we're gonna alternate the days a little bit. So that's what we're gonna do. And we'll see how it goes. But that will be all for today. Thank you for watching, and I hope I'll see you next time. See ya.